Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 3D Mario Madness Season 3 Finals. We have Aria and JJ who have outlasted the competition to make it to this point. This is a big event right now. Many weeks of prep and video games have led up to this point, and we're going to find out who's going to be the champion for the 3DMM. I'm excited. How about you, Irene?
I am so excited.
Yeah, if this gets any more excited, they're gonna have to throw me out the booth. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Listen, we have 4 games on the wheel. Aria does not have 3D World. JJ does not have Galaxy 2, meaning we have Odyssey, Galaxy, Sunshine 64. Now, many adverse viewers already know, but JJ definitely has a proficiency in 64 and SMS, and Aria definitely has a proficiency in Galaxy and Odyssey. So it's really a 50-50. It's going to be a best of 3, no bans, winner take all.
Run it. So I can go.
Let's go. Let's finish it.
It's Sunshine. Fuck. The fact that I just know.
It's interesting. I think it's interesting that like it's split down the middle. Like it's a 64 SMS and an SMG. Like it's not.
We need to get a new wheel next season because I've found a formula to basically rig the wheel this time. Because whatever won, I know how I knew already. Because whatever won, the wheel is hovering over. So if the wheel's hovering over Galaxy 1, it's always going to land on the game before that.
Really?
It's like a 90% chance that because we don't change the duration of the wheel in the settings, it lands on the same game every fucking time beforehand. So it's not really random. I've known this since probably groups, and I kept it to myself.
It's more like it's not. I wouldn't say
it's not random because
it's
the
predicted
spin
outcome. It's predicted outcome.
It's not predicted outcome. The spin duration of the wheel is exactly the same every time.
What I'm saying is, you refresh the page, it's something random, and then
it's on the same one every time. It starts between 64 and Sunshine. You refresh the page and then click it, and then it's always going to be Odyssey.
What's the category?
Yeah, but you started it was hovering over a different one every time. I'm fine to play Sunshine, but if we get 64, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh.
Just play 80%. Can we just play 80%, please? Please. I don't know.
What category is it?
It's all episodes.
Why?
That's actually not that bad.
Why have you gotta suffer longer
For those who
than
don't
I
know,
need to?
JJ actually used to have the world record in all episodes. He got the world record from Leviton by 1 second.
Aria, if it rolls Galaxy, I have to suffer for 2.5 hours. All right, I'm fine with this.
All right, fine.
So we have rolled Super Mario Sunshine all episodes. We will be back after a short break for the match. See you all then. Welcome back, everyone. We are set up for a Super Mario Sunshine all episodes race for the round 1 of the finals. JJ versus Aria. And we are just having both runners get ready. While we do that, I want to talk about the feedback form in chat. You can fill out your feedback based off of aspects of the tournament. What did you think about the open invite? What did you think about the LTA? Was the run.gg good? How was the length of the tournament? And any other things like that that you think we should hear and should be improved on. Your feedback is always greatly appreciated, and thank you for your consideration. I believe both runners are ready right now.
Yeah.
We doing new file?
Yeah.
Okay.
New file for both runners makes sense as Aria's on 3D All Stars, JJ's on Wii.
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Same.
So I
Counts
think
down.
I will count the runners down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Both runners have been deafened. Well, Aria's just muted. And we are off. Both runners are starting. They will be in the airstrip cutscene. Not much they can do here. About 6 minutes of, cutscenes just to warm up. Nerves could probably be a little bit of a factor right now. How are you feeling about this match, Irene? What do you think's gonna happen?
I think that this match is gonna be, if I had to be honest, I don't think it's gonna be close, but we will see good gameplay from both runners.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's, the cold hard truth. But anyways, I think it's interesting that Arya has a little bit of an advantage playing on 3D All Stars. Although, if you ask me, that input delay, I would not consider that an advantage by any means. However, the time save is there. JJ, very skilled at the game, world record holder, the best of the best in any percent. Not in all episodes, but definitely going to have some of that skill for the top part of the category, retaining that skill from any percent. And I'm really excited to see, both runners go for broke, leave it all out on the line, and see what happens at the end. I think I want to use this time to talk about some questions on the feedback form, maybe my personal opinion as well. In fact, Irene, we would love to hear from you as well. What did you think of the open invite format of the tourney? Me, I thought that the open invite was good, and I think that having anyone be able to participate is really good because if you have a dream and you practice, you can participate and have a shot. And I think feeding into that question, the LTA was good. What about you, Irene? What do you think?
I personally think that the open invite was probably like the best thing this tournament could have, like because it actually motivated a lot of runners to come in that we have never, like, most people have never heard of before. They just came in and got really good times, and they got to participate in the tournament, which is
Yep.
very nice.
Definitely, it's really good. And you also got to see a lot of the old runners return. Mui came back, and then even new additions like Darkman and such. It was really cool to kind of just have a wide spread of runners rather than the same old people that you had from season 1 and season 2. Not that anything that they did were bad, or not that we don't like those people, but it's always good to have a little bit of a change up. I also want to highlight another aspect is during the LTA, the run.gg, I thought that was one of the best features we could have had.
Absolutely.
I think that the run.gg was perfect. Obviously, no website is perfect, and we had a little bit of bugs, but that's just what happens to a developing website. And I think that using that to track the LTA was perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. And if we would do something like this again, I think we use the run.gg again.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Run GG is awesome.
So right off the bat, we can see a little bit of different airstrip strats from Arya and JJ. JJ opting to clean off the Pianta. Very, very kind citizen. So, and then one other thing that I want to ask was, what did you feel about the length of the tournament, Irene? How did you feel
I
about
think
that?
I think it's pretty good. Like a month and a half, I'd say. That's pretty good
Mhm.
for the tournament overall. I feel like if it was any shorter, you'd be cramping in a lot of runners, and that might not work time wise for everyone. But it being very long, that could probably result in burnout. So I think this is kind of good.
I think that's a good thing as well. And I think me personally, I thought that this tournament definitely it wasn't so much the length, it was just how much was packed into that length. I mean, you had an LTA where me and other runners were grinding day after day, hour after hour for PBs, and then you go immediately into group stages with 3 matches that could be ranged anywhere from, 1 hour to 4 hours, and then you got to do that, and then, some people even had a tiebreaker match. Me tackle Frosty, and then that's just another thing to prepare for. And then you immediately go right into the main stage of bracket, and then you go back to back to back. And it's just a lot to cram into that 1.5 months. So I don't think that the time was necessarily the issue, but I think there was so much to do in that time. And me personally, I'm exhausted. It's all mental. Like the mental exhaustion is more than the physical exhaustion. And when you get eliminated, you're just done. Like sometimes some runners are even happy to get eliminated because they can just relax and take a load off because it's just so stressful.
Yeah, I definitely felt like some major burnout close to the end. Like I got to a point where I just decided not to play Mario except for my matches, like on that last week before I got out. I just said whatever happens happens. It is what it is.
So yeah, I also think that one addition, and I'm gonna be honest, I think one of the additions that I was not a fan of, and this is my opinion. I know other people probably think differently. I was not a fan of being able to re-roll. And, I think that rerolls were more of a nuisance for everyone. Even though the top seed, Audrey, didn't get a reroll, I think having rerolls in the tournament just really proved to be downfall rather than a benefit. And especially because we saw so many rerolls just get the same game. And it's just like, I don't know. I was just not a fan of that. But that's just my personal gripe. I can see the appeal. But I was not a fan of rerolls, and I think that the tournament would have been better off without it because it just really just I think it would have just been better. It's just my issue, and I think that past winners not getting a reroll. I feel like I would just rather everyone not have a reroll rather than just the odd me not have a reroll. Me personally.
Yeah, I thought that okay, so I thought that the reroll system was okay. I thought like obviously there was like a nice thing to it, but obviously for most of the tournament it was kind of a meme that like it would roll the same thing right after half the time. So I'd say probably don't bring it back, but maybe if it didn't roll the same thing, then it might have been okay.
Yeah, I think definitely it's interesting, and um, you know, we also need to talk about the modifier wheel. I know I saw a really mixed on the modifier wheel all tournaments. Let us know what you think of that. We want to hear from you. I personally thought that the modifier wheel was okay. Take it or leave it. I think it was cool, but also I think, um, I mean, I can take it or leave it. But we again we want to hear from you, your opinions on this. Our Irene and chat as well.
For the modifier wheel at the start, I'm a huge category extension guy. Sorry, fucking talk. Um, I, I'm a huge category extension person, and like, I so at first I was really hyped with the modifier wheel. Obviously, everyone else didn't have the same opinion, but not everyone really wanted. Not everyone was a fan of the category extension.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then later I saw like how like the category extension choices and like how it and like what the like differences were in the categories, and I realized that it probably wasn't the best idea.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just want to make a brief interjection. I just knocked over my plate of chicken and it landed perfectly upright and nothing was spilled. I think that's a win for all of humanity.
real.
Anyways, now back to the gameplay. In Bianco 2, we're going to see both runners skipping Bianco 1, I'm pretty sure. And so this is just so that they're on the same route. It's actually faster to do Bianco 1 at the start. But, you know, we can already see the movement from JJ just really, really come into play. I mean, look at that. Both runners entered at the same time, but JJ's already in the fight. And that just is just a testament to the skill that JJ has. I want to take this time as well to bring up that I think that the mainboard switch up option was a good thing for the modifier wheel. Mainboard switch up is really cool. And even same thing with category extension switch up. It's cool. You know, I know we have that fucking bird that I hate talking to, but I still think that was really cool. However, damageless, I did not like. Damageless was just not a fan. I think what Taimondo said is right. The modifier wheel just made one-side matches just even more one-sided. I don't think at any point it really made anything happen that was special or just, I don't know. And again, like Kat said, it made not one-side matches one-sided. So I think personally the modifier wheel, listen, I gave my thoughts on this earlier. I can take it or leave it, but it's really clear that other people have strong opinions on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, like modifier wheel. I will say, even though this never got rolled once, I think, like what they did with 3D World, like making up a category, that's still pretty close to any percent. That was probably like the best one. Even though it never got rolled, it was still is a very like nice inclusion.
I would have think that I honestly think that definitely I'm not gonna and I'm not gonna call anyone out here because it's not specifically a call out, but no itemless. What's up with that? I mean, itemless is essentially just any percent but harder, and I don't know why they decided to not put itemless on. Thank you, by the way. So that's just my point of view.
As someone who runs itemless or has ran itemless and is actually like one of the two people that is a fan of the category, I did not think itemless would have. At first, I thought it was like the only obvious option, but then I realized I took into account that it would probably not be fun for everyone, so it probably would not have been very.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just not sure. That was a head scratching decision. I mean, SMS glitchless. Is this really better than itemless? Like, let's think about it. I would think that something like SMS glitchless is way worse than itemless could have ever been.
Yeah, like another thing. This could just be put into just throw it into a ball and say it's a skill issue, but I did not know how to BLJ or do MIPS clip at all before this tournament, and I've only done one run that even has either of those glitches in it like later. So if I were to have rolled basically for my first two matches I had banned 64 because I did not want to roll 16 star because I didn't want to play that. I would have had to spend 1 hour like that run would have been 1 hour, and considering the other person would have been finished like 40 minutes before me, I didn't want to like just do that. Especially in front of everyone. So again, that could just be just thrown into a ball and called a skill issue, but I didn't like how 64 16 star was in there, which requires like actual glitches that you would need to practice rather than itemless, which don't get me wrong, it's hard, but it doesn't require those kinds of glitches.
I think that's definitely a good point. I think you definitely are in the minority for that, not knowing BLJ's MIPS clip. However, that doesn't mean that your opinion should be discarded. So
also, I know that one
yeah.
of our runners, Cubic, did not have any form of playing 64 aside from playing on 3DAS, meaning he would have not been able to do 16-star. Which you do have the option, if the other person is okay with it, you can choose to not, or you can choose to either like switch up the category or like, you know, choose a category that's more fitting. Although that's not a guarantee every time.
I think definitely. I think definitely in this case, something like the mod wheel. Me personally, I would have liked it to be shown beforehand rather than a surprise after the LTA was done. I feel like having it be before like the LTA or that have that announcement, I would have really preferred that because me personally, I'm not someone who likes surprises, and when I prep for something, I want to make sure that I'm prepping just for that. And then to have that modifier wheel kind of just sprung at the last minute, even though the modifier wheel in and of itself is a cool concept, having to have it just randomly being shown is, I'm just no. Do not throw. No, unironically, please never throw me a surprise birthday party. I hate surprises. I despise surprises.
I thought the surprise was like, you know, I guess the surprise aspect would have been better had most of these runners known how to run the category, because there were many instances where people just didn't know how to play the category and they just got thrown into it and they just had to run it, and it was like that was probably not the best decision for everyone. Also, also there is a clear advantage to people who run those category extensions and like people who run like the 100% categories even. Like I remember this match with me and Stick. He said if I were to run Talkatu, I would have an advantage being an all moons runner, and he had never run all moons.
Yeah.
Like knowing moon names is a big deal in Talkatu. Obviously, it never happened, but there's definitely some clear advantages in some cases.
And I think that Oddme had a good point. I think 2DMM being kept a secret was good. Okay. That is different from the mod wheel because I feel like the mod wheel, we had no inclination that it was going to be something. At least with 2DMM, the question marks let you know that there was going to be something different, and I like that a lot. I really like that a lot because it's like, oh, what could it be? And then when the surprise is finally sprung on you, you know what the surprise is going to be. So I think that was a good call.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't really like 2DMM at all. Obviously, we only had it twice this entire tournament, and they were both back to back.
More.
And like, obviously, there were some like the runs themselves. I know a few people in the tournament that had run 2D games a lot before, so that would have been like that would have just been a win or lose situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think it benefited some people more than others, and that's completely fine. And I think I think regardless of whether it would have been obvious beforehand or not, I don't think it would have made a difference. And I think that having that there is just kind of, I don't know. I liked it. I'm curious to hear also from the chat. Would you add or remove any categories for future seasons? And if so, why or why not? I'm curious. We want to hear from you again. If you were to change anything, what would you add? What would you remove? Let's keep in mind here to make this serious. Okay, Ty.
So, I mean, I know that Ty was probably joking, but I think there was a big drawback when, especially from like, commentators, there was definitely a drawback whenever someone rolled G2, because it was just so much time, and sometimes, like, obviously not every not every runner in the tournament has a sub 3, so it's not like just 3 hours. It could take up to 4 hours, and that's a lot of time for everyone involved. So obviously G2 is one of the games in the 3D Mario series, but it obviously was like very long and very like a lot of people did not like it in the tournament.
Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, I think honestly, and I might get flamed to the high heavens for this one, but double the amount of categories for every game on the main wheel. Double it. Make it 12 instead of 6. Yeah, make it 12 instead of 6.
So make it like a category extension and or is it just any percent for 12?
You could have like 64, 120, 64, and 70 star. SMS. What's a good category for SMS that's not any percent?
I mean,
All episodes. Have all episodes on there. SMS all episodes. SMS. We did this in season 1 and it sucked balls.
yeah,
I don't know. I didn't think it was
there
that bad.
120 and greens on there. Honestly, I do think that would be a good idea if it was invite only, which we don't want that again. I feel like it'd only be a good idea if it was invite only.
Yeah,
And like, you know, the other runners had actually ran those categories, but it probably, in the grand scheme of things, it's only situational. I don't think it'd be a very good idea if it was like for an open invite tournament.
Bradley, what was the time, bro? You're on a 3, let's go. Fall Guys?
Alright, I'm gonna be real. At first, like, whenever I heard that there was gonna be a mystery part of the wheel, a part of me thought that it was gonna be Fall Guys, just because, like, of all the memes of Fall Guys in the last season.
It would have been funny. Not everyone has Fall Guys, though, so it's hard to determine.
Yeah, that's true.
Without giving up the secret as well.
Yeah, I feel like the only person that would gain an advantage in that one is Bushnan 464. Bro's a Fall Guys speedrunner, the only one I know. I think just the only one in general.
Oh, Aria taking damage in the lava. Unfortunate. Would you guys want the tournament to be like every run is predetermined, like the category that the runners will be playing is predetermined?
I feel like that would take away from the concept of the tournament.
But I feel like the randomness is what bothered a lot of people.
That is true.
I think the randomness really bothered a lot of people because they felt like, you know, a good match could be ruined by a shitty wheel roll.
Although, I don't know how you would just choose a match. I don't know what system you put in place to do that.
Well, I mean, to be. I mean, we don't need to know right now. Thoughts on sandbox only? I'm not chat, but I'm gonna give my opinion. I think that would ruin the tournament. I think
Yeah.
a sandbox only tournament would be. It's not a multi Mario tournament. It's a sandbox tournament. It should be called such.
Obviously, like, just because the Galaxy games are long does not mean 3D World is along with them. Obviously, it's longer than the sandbox games, but it's not the. It's still a good game to race.
Sandbox games. Not saying you're bad at the sandbox games. Okay, bro. We literally are less than a minute apart in SMS, and I have you bopped in Odyssey. So if I'm bad at the sandbox games, what does that make you?
Yeah,
Z4
I will
PB. What's
say
your
it's-
SMO PB, man? What's your SMO PB? So, anyways, I may be bad at the sandbox games, but that's not an issue. That doesn't mean that my opinion is invalid. Just because I'm bad at the sandbox game doesn't mean that I don't get a say in whether it should be sandbox only or not. I don't know. I think personally, making it sandbox only would just be, I wouldn't like it.
it would just be a sandbox tournament.
It'd just be a sandbox tournament. I also will say that I have a severe bias against the sandbox games. So don't let my bias against the sandbox games. You have to keep in mind the people besides the runners. Why? It's a volunteer position. If you don't like the games that are being ran, like, I wouldn't sign up.
Yeah, like
I don't know. That just doesn't seem like, I don't know. That just seems wrong. Prioritizing comms and restreamers over the participants in the tournament.
like, don't get me wrong, I love Sunshine, but that's my only appeal in the sandbox games at the moment.
What we also could do, is you only restream the premiere matches. Like, restreaming at a point. That's what we did in season 2. A lot of the matches were done offline until a certain point, and I would like to hear some reasoning as to why we shouldn't do that. '96 entrance. I think the proper solution would to be not restreaming all of the matches. Yeah.
I guess, but I guess, like, from a viewer standpoint, I mean, not everyone. I mean, I feel like every match should be recorded still.
Yeah,
Still,
no, oh,
like,
definitely. Every match should be recorded. But, okay. Requiring restreaming and commentating for every match is way too much, in my opinion. I don't know. I think that if there's a way you could do it, like Run.GG did with the LTA, where like a premiere runner was featured, or like there was a way for people to be seen without having to restream it, I think that would be cool. Yeah. I think
This race is over. I'm unmuting to talk about the changes.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's a valid point. Maybe I think, me personally, I didn't give enough credit to, or I didn't give enough concern to the streamers and commentators, and that's my bad. That's my fault, and I apologize. But also, if you make it solely focused on the runner, if you like leave out the runners when thinking about the tournament, people are not going to want to participate.
I think half of it as well is doing sandbox only would kind of switch it up without making it unfair, because this tournament we kind of had to nerf Odd Me because it's the same 6 games. Whereas if we do sandbox in the future, it's kind of like the seeding would be a little bit different. I'm sure JJ would be like probably seed 2. I think I would probably be higher as well, and a bunch of people like you would probably be lower, but like it'd be interesting to see like different matchups and different results and stuff.
I mean,
I guess that'd be like more. Can you unlock? That'd be more kind of discrepancies between the skill of a runner and the skill of a multi-Mario runner. I guess in that regard, it's kind of like it's not really a multi-Mario tournament because it's just 3 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was sandbox only, I wouldn't be able to participate because I'm. To be fair, I feel like I shouldn't have participated in the tournament sometimes, just because like my only saving grace to even getting in this tournament was 3D World.
But that's just how it is sometimes. I mean, that doesn't make you any less of a runner.
I mean, we could do
Like,
sandbox
clearly-
and 3D World. Because the
like-
problem with that is that 3D World is just so much less popular compared to the other 3.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, like if I wasn't like if my 3 will PB was like 10 minutes worse, I would have definitely not qualified, and I would like to participate in the tournaments, and if it was sandbox only, then I would be fun.
I don't know. Like I said, I also have a severe bias against the sandbox games, so I would be lying if I said that wasn't influencing my decision.
Yes,
But I feel like I can't just be the only one who thinks this.
I mean, I don't despise the sandbox games because I like Sunshine. Sunshine is really cool. I love the movement and such. The other
that
two
opinion
games
is pretty. Yeah, it's not a bad opinion. Tibbs.
That's like a cold ass take, Tibbs. That take is in Antarctica, bro.
It's just hard to sort of determine which matches should be streamed and which ones shouldn't, and it's kind of it gets personal with the runners.
Yeah, I think I don't know. You can't just guarantee a match is close. Well, obviously you can't guarantee anything. Like you can't guarantee that fucking any match is going to be close, but you know, looking at seeding, you're like, "Oh, damn, this match is going to be close." Like that's the whole reason why seeding exists. Like sure, it's not guaranteed, but it gives you the maximum amount of insight into the match to determine it. That's the whole reason why we did the LTA, is to determine which matches wouldn't be close and would be close, and you put it into a tournament so that, you know, you're not going to have 2 really good people face first round. Don't always mean close end times, but the thing is, it's most likely going to be a close end time based off of seeds.
I mean, the Odd Me Big Cheese match was Odyssey that had like a really big seed difference, but was still kind of close because of the game that we rolled. I guess maybe the rolls should be offline, and then we should organize the restream. I guess that's kind of another reason why we want to do the roll early, so we know if a match is worth restreaming or not.
I think that is like very, very good to do. I think you do the roll the day before.
No, do the roll when the match is scheduled.
Do the roll when the match is scheduled. Runners can prep.
Yeah,
I think that's a
day to prep the game. It's a little
it's
bit
very
higher
good.
quality gameplay, as well as the restreams and commentators know what they're signing up for, and we know that the match can be restreamed.
I think that's a good like way to solve the issue. But also, I think in of all this, the solutions proposed, that one would have the greatest benefit with the least amount of work.
The problem is though that we're gonna get inevitably G1 and G2 again, and people are not gonna sign up for comms and restreams.
Well, I feel like they would if it's a close match, but if it's a wash, then
Then we just don't restream it.
Yeah.
Knowing
I
it's
guess
gonna roll G2 is definitely gonna turn a lot of people off. But then also it would allow like people, like if it were to roll 64 or Sunshine, it would allow someone who normally would not have time for a 4-hour match to know that it would only be 1 to 2 hours.
I also think maybe not requiring commentary for
Please.
Galaxy is just the best option. If it's just Galaxy, if it's commentating Galaxy that's the issue, then we should maybe just have no commentators for Galaxy matches.
I mean, do the runners enjoy playing Galaxy matches themselves?
I mean,
Like, even
look
if they're
at
getting
me versus
washed?
Gambit.
Like,
That was a really close match, and people probably enjoyed
I
watching
mean, like
that.
in the wash matches, like did people
In the wash matches? I mean, probably
like
not.
Big
That's why
Cheese
they
was
wouldn't
one of the
stream.
people with this. Like, were you were just kind of just like, fuck this. Whenever you got a game that you were like really bad at,
For what?
because Big Cheese was like against who did he play me? I don't remember if he played me, but like, oh no, he did play me. We played Sunshine, and then we were like, nah, fuck Sunshine. We're playing Odyssey.
Okay. I mean, well, what about it?
I feel like there's not going to be much incentive for the losing runner to really play the longer games if they're going to get rolled. Like,
I mean-
it's a very select few people, like Big Cheese and maybe a few, like JJ maybe.
It's
like rolls
definitely the
you won.
minority,
It is minority.
I guess. But that's like the price you pay. I'd say it's like you even saw JJ like, but even with JJ left out G2 so that that he could focus on the other 5 games. And I wouldn't say that JJ is I wouldn't say that JJ is like I like obviously JJ is good at 64 and Sunshine.
Wait, what
But I
wasn't
mean-
true, JJ?
You know, Galaxy, he put in that work. I mean, you say that, Big Cheese, like it's a bad thing. I don't view that as a bad thing.
I think Oddme would disagree with you. Oddme's like, one trick's gonna win the whole tournament. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about giving up. I was just talking about the race being unenjoyable for you if you're old Galaxy.
I feel like the same argument could have. I feel like the same argument for that, like the one trick is going to win the whole tournament, can also apply to a lot of different people.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, are we gonna call Stick a G2 one trick? No.
But
Like-
obviously the one tricks are the reason why the bans are in the game, or like in the wheel. Like, I didn't play it every single time I went up against someone. They banned 3D World because, like,
Funny CS. Okay, listen,
Yeah, then
Omni,
it's
that's
free win.
valid. Reminds me of another one trick in chat. The Xprelly, the 64 one trick.
I feel like the dilemma we're kind of deliberating over is, do we try sandbox only and see if things get smoother? Because sandbox only is kind of just like the bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
These categories are good race categories. They're not longer than an hour and a half,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna be close races for the most part. Fuck them all. I hate them all.
while I think that a sandbox any percent like 3DM or like a 3DMM, like the whole thing would not be good. But something that I think would be awesome is a sandbox LTA, like just the LTA. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, no, because that,
LTA about the tournament is kind of pointless.
yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I think the LTA can just be the tournament. I think that was, like, honestly the best part of this whole...
Oh, yeah.
of,
I
like,
think
whole
that the
3DM.
LTA was awesome. The LTA was fucking sick.
What we could also
definitely-
do is we could adjust the odds on the wheel for the games to make it uneven for like the Galaxy games. To make it like something like the sandbox games all had like a 20% chance, and then the three sandbox
Oh.
games with 25% chance, and then the other 3 have like a 7.5%.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like this tournament's being formatted to fit people who are strictly good at some of the games rather than people who are okay at all of them. When I feel like it being a multi-Mario tournament, the better you are spread out over 6 games, is like, I don't know. That's like
X is the wrong
Mario.
person to have on comms for this match. I get what you mean, but I
Yeah.
just think we've kind of done it to death, and there's not much that's going to change.
I can see that. That I can understand.
Like, we
That's
tried to be
actually-
accommodating with G2, and we understand that
Hmm.
G2, people are good at G2, people like Stick and Marv are really good at G2, and they're like, can I stop playing like shit? People like, Stick and Marv and like Viper was in the first 2 seasons.
Person who's really good.
He was good at G2.
For someone
I
who's
feel like
decent at all of them. I
at
wouldn't
this point, it's kind of just like, yeah, like, what are we doing? We're just sitting here with our pants down.
The person who's really good at a few games still has the advantage over someone who's decent at all of them. I mean, not really true. You can see the placement versus. Okay, hardcore. Where did hardcore end up? Did hardcore even make it a bracket?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
He lost round
Right.
1 to Time Under.
The only real person who we would consider good at a couple games, which isn't even true. I mean, JJ's has a sub 110 in Odyssey. I consider that pretty good. 64 and SMS are very, very good, right? But I think that JJ's really the only person who could be considered to fit that bill, who's really outplaced the people who are decent at a bunch of the games. Like, let's look at this. Rodeo's good at a bunch of the games. Aria's good at a bunch of the games. Stick obviously is an edge case because of EYG, but still, Stick's good at a bunch of the games. Really, you look at like all of the upper division of the bracket, and it's more people who are good at all the games.
I
So I
suppose
don't
so,
know if it's necessarily true. Also, fuck this level. This level being pin at 8. This level fucking sucks.
What am I gonna do? 2 cycle, I guess? What the fuck?
Anyway, I cut out for a second, but on the thing of Sandbox LTA, I wouldn't really like, it wouldn't really be like a 3DMM thing, but like I think it'd be cool on its own, like as its own little thing.
I think so.
Because obviously, like, there was a huge difference between the amount of people who ran Sunshine, Odyssey, and 64 rather than the other 3 games.
I feel like Sandbox is worth trying solely because the tournament will run for half the time with these same amount of matches, because we can schedule matches within 2 hours instead of 4 hours as well. So we can basically just get through like 6 matches every day. And if we have like groups of 4 again, 8 groups of 4 for 32. And the other thing is accessibility as well, because Sandbox games are so much easier to get into and learn. I'd say there's at least like 8 or 9, probably 10 people who want to join these tournaments but can't because they have not that great times in Sandbox games, or they don't have good times in the Galaxy games. What I'm trying to say, and they can't really join because of that.
I see this
Like,
as
it's
the
so much
equivalent
easier
of
to get
like
into.
making a 602 just an 1120 because people are better at the Sandbox games.
That's different because they're all new, but like,
I guess, but like I don't know. That's what I equate this to, and it's just like, why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I guess yeah, 1120 is also much shorter than a 602, which would fit the bill saying, oh yeah, it would run in less time. But I think it could be worth trying, but also me personally, I don't want Sandbox to replace
it wouldn't replace it. I think it's worth trying there.
I think it could be.
Maybe it could be like
but,
an off-season thing, like not as many runners, but you know, just still try it. Like
I think that would be okay.
off-season.
I mean, the whole reason, no, it wouldn't be an off-season thing. It'd be just Season 4 is Sandbox only, and we try it because the more people, the better for this, for Sandbox.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to like, because this is a prominent event for Multi Mario, and then it's just Sandbox games. It doesn't feel like a Multi Mario game, but if it's not going to be labeled as such, then that makes sense.
I think the label's kind of irrelevant.
No.
It's the community that kind of determines the label. And if the majority of the runners are multi-Mario runners, then we should label the multi-Mario tournament.
I would disagree, but I don't. I think we agree to disagree on that one.
Then in that case, would there just
Does it
be
feel
no
like
bans?
multi-Mario? Because fucking multi-Mario only covering 3 of the games doesn't feel like multi-Mario. Sandbox is a multi-Mario category, but that's like fucking 1 of 20 billion multi-Mario categories.
Like
There's
6.
19 billion other ones as well.
There's like 6 multi-Mario
Like
categories.
6.
365. Now you're. No, I'm just kidding. I would say the same thing if it was supposed to be 365, because it's like excluding half the games. However, I think everybody with a working frontal cortex would rather have a sandbox than a 365 relay.
The Sandbox 365 tournament would be so. I put me in the ground before I. Before
I love
it.
the sandbox in games. I would fucking hate a 365 multi Mario event.
Yeah, like
365 is G1, G2, 3D World pictures.
I think 365. I feel like maybe like yeah, probably no. I mean, like I get why it's like one of each genre. Like you have one Galaxy game, one sandbox game, and one like and then you have 3D World.
Now,
It comes from
like,
Sandbox and
I think
Lemondor.
have we thought about a 246 style where it's those 4 games?
Wait, say again?
246
Sorry, I was drinking
style.
a some. Like doing just those games?
Yeah, 246.
I mean, would probably solve the problem. But again,
Should be
G1,
something to
G2
look
is.
into.
I feel like we're excluding Odyssey for little to no reason.
I guess at that point it would just be removing 3. Why not just remove G2? It feels like G2 is the
yeah,
fucking
like
is the
three-
problem child. But then I guess you also stick
would
in Mario
like
people like that.
if it wasn't like if it was like, and this is from a G2 lover. If 365 was G1 instead of G2, I think that would be a lot better. And this is coming from someone who loves G2 significantly more than G1.
I think if we were to add or remove anything, just can G2.
Well, I think
would
G2
say-
is not coming back ever. I think that's probably determined. I just feel like we need to kind of determine what else is not coming back, if anything.
Or you could have a fucking like, oh sorry, I probably shouldn't curse in the MMI fucking bro.
No, you're good.
Okay, back into PG land. What you could have is you could have like a special, if you decide to bring the mod wheel back, one of the spots on the mod wheel is G2. You just get I mean, it's such a low chance that when it happens it'd be more funny than anything.
I prefer to acknowledge that it does not exist.
I think
what am I
either way
doing?
would work.
This fucking shine sucks. How do I play this shine?
You gotta watch Gravity Beetle's tutorial.
Yeah.
That's what I did. You say no?
I said, oh.
Oh.
I'm taking 3 fucking laps, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like G2 being an off chance would also just be like,
Bro, Galax, I'm fucking withdrawing from the match if that's the fucking wheel slot I roll.
like for if G2 is like an off chance, like as like it would be the same kind of concept with like 2DMM where no one has, like, the people joining the tournament have not played the game. Well, I mean, like, like obviously a lot of the people joining would have played G2, but then
Did I
also
actually
they
1-ups? Oh
didn't
no.
play G2.
We could also just have the games, but have like less spots on the wheel for those games. Like have
Yeah,
two,
adjust the wheel odds. Yeah.
yeah, adjust the wheel odds. Or you could have not adjust the odds, but two how do I say this? Two categories for the sandbox games, and then like one category for the other ones, and then we can just fucking leave off G2.
We could do that.
Or what you could do is instead of having bans, you could have adjusted percentages for the games.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
come
That's
on.
like adjusted percentages would probably work better.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, probably biased here because I would still, yeah, probably
Mhm.
biased with that one. But like, I think adjusting odds would be better than bans.
I also think the need for a group stage might be we might have to do away with a group stage. I think a double elimination bracket would serve better.
The problem with double elim is that double elim stinks, and everyone's like, "Oh, I lost once, and I'm gonna lose again, so I'm just going to give up." Losers bracket in double elim is always shit.
I mean, but it would take less time to compare to a group stage.
It would,
I
but it'd be
think- I
less
think-
motivating as well.
I think it would be a much better alternative to group stage, because group stage just takes so long with so many matches. This way with a double
I don't
elimination
mind group stage
bracket.
though.
No, I don't know. I just think group stage is really tiring, and LTA and group stage combined, everyone was just burned out after the group stage, is what I noticed. I think genuinely a double elimination bracket would serve to be the best format for this.
We could do like Premier League style, where it's just the group stage and that's it.
No, no. Yeah, what Big Cheese said.
I mean, isn't bracket gonna be worse?
No, because you at
You're
least
just
have
gonna
a
go against
chance.
one seed immediately.
Yeah, you go against one seed immediately, but then when you're on the backside, you have more even matches. I will probably, that's probably the hill that I'll die on, is double elim bracket.
We can try double elim, I guess, but it kind of. How is JJ an entire Rico ahead of me? Fuck this guy.
I'm curious to hear from chat, if you hadn't already said something about it. What would we think about a group stage rather than, or not group stage, a double limb bracket rather than group stage?
Alex, that's too far.
Bro, what's your PB, Galax? What's your PB? What's your PB? Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean on me, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
How
think
is double elim a
elim.
mistake? I'm curious.
Double elim
how is
for
double elim a
sandbox.
mistake?
For sandbox, it could be doable because they're shorter categories. But if you're in losers round 2 and you roll Mario Galaxy 2 without restreamers or commentators, you're going to want to kill yourself.
I don't know. I think that
I agree with Ariana.
I don't know. I just don't
Double
think
elim
so.
would be nice if it was a just sandbox thing.
In tournaments where people suck at scheduling, double elim is hell. I mean,
Scheduling was good this time.
I find it so much harder to schedule a group stage because you have to worry about fucking
Right, you are the
matches.
single worst person at scheduling this entire season. That's not even
exactly,
an exaggeration.
and it would be easy for me because it's fucking 2 matches. I think that just every tournament that I've done besides this tournament has been double elim, and it's been really good.
Season 2 was not the. Oh, what is JJ doing?
Every
Wait, what
tournament
the fuck?
besides
You don't
Coconut
know
Clip.
about this? Coconut.
Oh, I need to. Oh.
Every
Do
other
I know how to do
speedrunning
this? I don't
tournament.
know if I know how to do this. I'll try it though.
I mean, the Sonic Adventure 2 tournament that me and Oddme were in was double elim, and there was like 64, or there was a bunch of people in there, but the matches moved very swimmingly. And that was group stage and double elim. So I think just doing double elim. LTA into double elim would be. It's the way to go.
I don't mind that idea. I think it's
Mhm.
potentially okay. But the problem is like, I don't know. I suck at this fucking shine.
So the LTA with a huge sandbox race, I guess.
That'd be cool.
You could do the same for like
I
the
actually like
246.
that. That'd be cool. That's a cool idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm not a big proponent of it having be just sandbox, but I would willing to give it a try at least.
Pat, can you put that in the Discord somewhere so I remember it?
I think what the big takeaways from
Put it on the
this
feedback form.
are make it so that every match is not commentated nor streamed, and the reasoning being because if a match is, let's be honest here, you can put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig. If a match is gonna be a blowout, there isn't really much calming.
To a pig.
There isn't really much calming that can be done to make a blowout match not a blowout or exciting. What? Y'all have never heard that phrase before? That is a legit phrase. It's a legit phrase. But yeah, you can add commentary and restream to a one-sided match. In the end of the day, it's going to be one-sided.
They wasted 5 people's time instead of wasted 2 people's time.
Mm-hmm. You can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig.
Damn, bro. Fucked
I'm
up.
so surprised no one's heard of that.
I have never heard of that, to be honest, but I'm not surprised because there's a lot of things I haven't heard.
Juka, no.
No, what? Bro. True sedan.
Wait, this is not how it is.
So I think that's, I think, again, double
Fuck's
elim
sake,
and
it
then
is.
not requiring comms for every match.
Get up, dude.
Bro.
I'm sorry for what you just watched.
And then the deliberation of if we want it to be just sandbox or, just get rid of G2 entirely. That can be further discussed.
I feel like we tried sandbox only next season, and if people complain the entire fucking time, then we can add them back for season 5.
I guess. Alright, can we ban Odd Me, please?
We already got bad. He came third.
Can we ban Odd Me, please? Odd Me banished to bronze. MF to unironically say gift horse in the mouth. I mean, you never
Probably
look a
talk
gift
my
horse in
Joy-Cons
the
out.
mouth. You never look a gift horse in the mouth.
I swear, if the fucking wheel rolls 64 next and JJ just takes 2 order, I'm going back to bed. I would like to play Odyssey at least, because I've been practicing Odyssey a lot, and I want you guys to see my 513 wooded. It's really fun and cool. I got a 513 wooded, guys.
Fuck Bianco 8. Bro, for Jukatox to say the F word, that's how you know the level is bad. For Juka to curse.
Oh no.
It's a good wooded. I'm getting sub out from there, I'm not lying.
Ooh. Good backup from JJ, that was sick.
Bro, the fucking G, that's cooked. That backup was cooked.
Yeah.
A 540 is still saving time on my PvE, Galax.
I think personally,
Personally, I think
before we do another MMI, we have to have a different tournament of sorts, like a goofy one, like I mean,
goofy.
Mario Kart again, or we can have like
Oh
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah. We're planning to do
Clubhouse
Mario Kart again.
games tournament or something like that.
We're doing Mario Kart, and we're thinking of doing Osu, I think, as well.
Osu,
Guys?
that's interesting.
Okay.
A Smash tourney would be cool too. That'd be nice.
Who's we? Me and Kat. And Nethna.
Who's we? There is no we.
Do we do this cringe strat? The coconut? Ah, I don't care. Watch this first try to run. One.
Now watch us
Fuck.
drive. Yazzie.
I hate this game. Give me the fucking durian, you little shit! Dude. Cool.
What was
Fuck it,
that?
I'm doing the coconut clip.
What was that?
Where's the rocket?
Was that what I think it was?
Why do I have the rocket on? Where's the rocket? What's up here? Where is the rocket?
I think a Smash tourney would be cool. That'd be nice.
I don't care.
I think it can't be just me who's extremely burned out right now, right? Like it's not just me, right?
I've been burned out for the past month, and I'm only coming back in the form of greens, so it's not really the best anyway.
It is just me. Xrl, you don't count.
Oh, the one you get in hundreds? Bruh. I got the shine sprite. Let's go. JJ's only like 6 shines ahead.
I think also a team tourney would be cool.
Absolutely, that'd be awesome.
I know that was in
That'd be
the doc.
good, like indirect admin nerf, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
well,
only
yeah.
the only issue with it is that I feel like you would not be allowed to choose your partner.
No, you
No,
would.
definitely not.
Yeah, because then you'd get like J and JJ, and then you're just fucked, no matter what.
3D world dressed. who is going to play 3D
I'm-
World for them.
I'm ready for the JJ 3D World arc though.
Bro, I saw JJ join the fucking SMO University summit yesterday, and I shit myself. How much of a shitting himself too. His sandbox record is gone soon.
I wonder who sent him that invite.
Oh shit! This dickhead is throwing 7 heads at me. Oh, Bed Wars. Yeah, we're going to do Hypixel as well at some point.
Oh please.
That's the other
yes,
one.
Yes, yes. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I think after
Osu,
this tournament, it's just
Osu
gotta
Mario
be
Kart,
like,
and Bed Wars.
everyone needs some time away from like the 3D MM.
Well, yeah, the next 3 MMs is probably going to be like March, April.
That makes sense.
3 months for the 602, and then Mario Kart in January.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have AGDQ, ESA in February, and then March we'll do next season.
I don't know how a 2v2 tournament would work.
We got time to figure it out.
I just thought about that. Like,
No,
I
it's
don't know
not
how you-
SMS online. It's two races at the same time.
yeah.
Like 2 different games, and you choose. So, for example, if Gambit and Army were teamed against me and Hex, and we rolled 3D World and 2, then it would be
We choose who
Yes.
does each game.
yeah.
I think that would be fucking cool. My bad.
Oh, different Tony, I see. I mean, it'd be cool to sort of. It'd be so much harder to predict.
Yeah.
And you also like there'd be like half points as well and everything. Be like
Mhm.
on one game each.
I've also been thinking about like some endeavors recently. I've been waiting for the multi Mario mods to look at the document I sent.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
But a lot of the ideas that were suggested by y'all have been that I actually kind of I came up with also. Only a few of them I've noticed. Like on the form I noticed like sandbox bingo. I had something similar to that as one of the things I put. But like
I think a bingo tournament
I'm
would be
trying
cool.
to also come up with some things because like I think it'd be cool to have like a something like ever since the weeklies I've basically not done anything. So I want to, do something. Make something new.
I don't know. Stick said the bingo would be good, but I'm not the fan of bingo. Really,
Why so?
I'm not a huge bingo person.
But I mean, I think a lot of people would really like a bingo tournament, and it could be just sandbox. That's the thing. Sandbox bingo
guess so.
tournament is like the perfect middle ground. It feels like double
Like, it'd just be like-
double elim sandbox bingo tourney.
It could be like a smaller thing, like 16 people maybe.
Mhm.
I'm not sure we
I
can get
think that-
32 for that.
You never
But
know.
16
You can-
double elim sounds good though. We could
You
do
can
that.
gauge interest.
I
We can do 16 double. Yeah, I'm down for that.
I think you should
That'd be
start
cool.
with 16, but if it gains a lot more interest than you think it would, like obviously like with the Mario Kart tournament, it was originally like 48 and then it became 96.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people had interest. It'd kind of be the same thing.
I'm excited to do Mario Kart again. We're gonna do 200.
Mario Kart's gonna be cool.
200? Oh.
Well, what else are we gonna change about the tournament? We can't do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because then the same outcome happens. Tim just wins.
How about Tim doesn't get to choose his tracks?
Oh, actually. Wait, do I need Yoshi for Yonka 8?
Nerf the previous winner.
Items.
Items.
News the ads, please, on me.
Holy
Unless
shit.
you want to get paid.
There's like some fog coming out of my screen right now. I think
I can snooze these.
it smells like
Yeah, I'm not-
copium right now. I think I'm getting some copium from the chat room.
Dude, fucking Bianca 8 stinks.
Bianco 8 being top 1 worst Super Mario Sunshine stage. Or top 1 worst, yeah.
Fuck off. Dude,
I think like with the sandbox bingo, I never really gave my opinion on that, but I think it'd actually be really cool. Like
Yeah,
before,
it's like Sandbox
being a
Bingo.
multi Mario person, I dabbled in some SMO bingo, and that's basically all I did for like 2 weeks. It was awesome. I love SMO bingo, and then I tried 3-year-old bingo. Obviously, does not have the same effect, but still fun. I feel like it'd be the same for 64 and Sunshine.
Or I'm gonna be honest, I would fuck up a Talkatoo tournament. That shit would be fun.
that would be cool. Dude,
I think
Talkatoo
a
would be
mini
good.
Talkatoo tournament. That would be cool. I would like that. That would be sick.
I'd probably join that if it was just Talkatoo.
Odd me.
Dude, can you fucking die? Please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
JJ got a 224 star and a 6 on JP.
Eat the fruit. Oh. So what ideas we have right now? I mean, yeah, Big Cheese. I think we probably can't do actual runs because that would be even more one-sided. The whole point of the Mario Kart tournament was for it to be fast and quick and easy and not automatically determined by a leaderboard. So if we do it again, we'll probably just do the same format, except just 200 instead of 150.
How about a baby park tournament? Never mind, I'll be leaving the DC now.
That's a Z Gamage idea. Please, please, this shines so bad. Please get in the thing. Where is Hex gone?
Right here.
Good morning.
Hello.
So JJ heading into Noki. Multi-Mario marker flip challenge. Definitely a Joe Trick Shots classic.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna throw some stuff away. Irene, hold on the fort.
Alright. So about the later matches, because Sunshine was rolled, we'll have a lot better of a chance to see either G1 or Odyssey, meaning this next wheel roll is better half going to Aria's favor. But there is still a chance that 64 gets rolled in the next match. Also, there is a possibility of a category switch up, or 2DMM in the finals would be pretty funny. If 64 gets rolled, then JJ would be at a pretty big advantage. Because a lot of his Noki sets are 49s. And that is very good.
I think single game tournaments would be cool. Like mini single game.
I feel like then it wouldn't really be much multi-Mario, but
But the difference is we could do different games.
yeah. I mean, I would like to do a 3D World tournament not hosted by the 3D World people.
Yeah, the shit show fucking
I think a 3D World tournament would be really nice if only like, you know, we had a different crowd of people running it.
Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Ask me why, Bob. Why? Why what? Be specific, Bob.
Aria taking 2 deaths so far in Serena 4.
You're just getting
It-
spat out. Interesting.
I've been informed that JJ is on the world record pace currently.
I don't think so.
Well, not after that, but if he happened to get world record, this would be the second time this tournament that he would have gotten a world record.
Yeah. JJ's not on record pace. Think we'd be fine.
Oh, I read Thorn's message as JJ is on world record pace, not is JJ on world record pace. My bad.
Classic JJ Eel. Listen, JJ's a god at Eel. He showed me this weekend.
We should talk about how insane it was that the grand finals did not include Omni or Rodeo.
I mean, yeah, it's a thing that happens. I find it so funny. I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, everyone was telling me like, oh, we have it designed so that Oddme doesn't have a free win this year, and then Oddme doesn't win, and then everyone's like, surprise Pikachu face.
But a lot of people really thought that Rodeo was definitely going to make it to finals.
Listen, I mean, nothing is determined in matches like these, in tournaments like these. Anything can happen, and anybody can be beaten on any given day. So, that's how it goes. Reality can be whatever I want. You had a good run. Enjoy your retirement. Holy shit, Aria's getting bad RNG. Galapagos, baby!
JJ getting a really clean Noki 6.
Wait, is Gelato last in this run?
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy D.
It's because of GBS, so you don't have to go into Corona and then go back out of it. Because if you can do the 8th shine before the 7th shine, then if you got every single 7th shine, then you would have to go into Corona and you wouldn't be able to go into Gelato.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Very clean from JJ. Let's go. Yup, live slug reaction indeed. There we go. Not too much to say right now. Sorry guys. Just vibe.
Is that a chroma key? I just realized.
Oh, Blade! Here's they're going into Sandbird. Gonna use the rocket nozzle. We're really excited to see this. I think at least. I don't actually know. Is the rocket nozzle even unlocked?
I actually don't know.
Wait. Oh, I
Oh,
think JJ's
yeah.
doing GBS.
He's doing GBS, and then he's gonna do a shine that unlocks it, and then he's gonna do Sandberg with rocket nozzle. And also, yeah, shine scrolling. The routing in these different categories are kind of crazy. Doing gelato last is definitely not something you see every day in the regular categories. The only other category you really see that in is 79 shines or any other category extension that I have no idea about. JJ is now doing Gelato 5 and unlocking both of the nozzles. I would assume the turbo nozzle is for Gelato 6.
Aria getting the most strange cutscene skip I've ever seen. I think that was coincidental air damage. We take this.
Gelato in categories like these where you gotta complete all the shrines, it's actually kind of refreshing being able to choose whatever order you want for Gelato and not having to go from 1 to 8.
Yep.
If only there were more skips like that that could make routing a lot more fun. Getting a clean rocket bird, even though it's a lot easier than in 120.
Yeah, that's very good from JJ.
Ooh, Arya saving it.
Love to see it. Sure. JJ entering the last shine before Corona, which is Gelato 7. Very easy. Shadow Mario. Bro, Aria's controller dying. That sucks.
Oh no,
That's really unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
Alright, JJ entering the last shine of the run. Looking like it's gonna be a 140. Very good run from JJ. Aria shut off her switch.
I think she's either trying to get a new controller or she's DNFing, I think. I mean, the timer's still going, so I can't say for sure. Oh, we're back.
No, wait. Oh, there she is. Alright, JJ in the final fight.
Sure is, Papa.
That was a nice Corona from JJ.
Hmm.
I think not. Mario! You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
GG's to JJ, winning match 1.
JJ.
Very good, very good. Good clean run, almost a sub 140. Very, very solid. If Arya said she's going to finish with GBS, very valid. You're just getting water, and then we hope he'll join us in the booth.
Mario, was I assist
Volume 100%.
Galax, I always call it the booth.
One nice clean GBS. Nicely done.
Nice. Very good. Can we get an Arnold Halton chat, please? Accelerated.
Thank you, Joey, for the aria heading into the final fight.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach. I think not. Mario! You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario!
Yo!
How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Yes. Interesting rocket there from Aria. Not. Yeah. Yup.
Oh, that was pretty close. GG, Aria.
Done from Aria. Very good. Very good. All right, round one done. Going to
Let's
JJ.
go next. Oh fuck, that was a true and real run, by the way.
Let's
146 all apps real.
let's go to the next one. Give the runners a little bit of a break. JJ, how you feeling after that one? Aria, how you feeling after that one?
I need to work on eel.
You
I
know
don't know how
what?
to do eel
There.
anymore.
Wait, what segment did you get? Did I beat your segment? I got a 223.
I got worse than that. I got 240.
Let's fucking go! I'm better than JJ at Sunshine.
Yeah. So give you guys a little bit of a break. Celebrity, Miles. Can we get some celebrity?
Celebratory.
Can
Can
we
we
just
get
like add
can we
this
get
emote?
celebratory Galaxy V ban?
I need 7 TVers.
JJ.
Shall we go next? Do you guys want to stay on for the wheel? We can go to the next
Sure, I'll
wheel. if
stay
you
on
want.
for the wheel.
I'll stay on
Yeah.
the wheel.
Okay. What are we gonna hover over? Get rid of sunshine first.
We have to get rid of sunshine.
Yeah. What we can do, I did a testing like during the cutscene. If you refresh and then spin while the wheel's over the same, like for example, if you refresh the page, it's gonna like start with 64. If you spin the wheel while it's hovering over G1, like you wait a bit, it doesn't seem to be the same thing. So I would do it. How many times you want to roll, and which one do you want to take, JJ? Because I don't think we should refresh a couple times and roll the wheel a couple times.
I'm down just to refresh it once and spin it. Like,
Right now.
yeah.
Okay, quick refresh and quick. It's supposed to be Odyssey then.
I actually already closed the tab and reopened it for this.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
do it
fine.
one more time and then spin instantaneously.
Alright.
Or I could
Hopefully
just
that
do
works.
a wheel on my end that's not this website.
Spin.
Alright, here we go.
Spin the wheel.
It's so laggy. It's SMG.
Okay.
SMG1!
We got to figure out a way to have the final match be even because we can't be having no like voodoo refreshing and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. We probably should just like flip a coin for the last one.
I don't know.
Heads or tails?
We need to figure this out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so mod wheel?
Mod wheel.
Here we go. Gonna refresh that one.
Run it. This is like less. You can kind of predict this one.
%.
Oh
I thought for a brief moment. I thought,
I thought for a brief moment.
For a brief moment.
Alright, let's play Mario Galaxy.
This, like...
You want to play Mario Galaxy, JJ? I just played Sunshine for an hour and a half.
All right, welcome back to round 2 of the grand finals of 3DMM Season 3. As you saw, we've rolled Galaxy 1, so we're about to start right now. I also have Ghost on comms with me.
Hello, hello. This is gonna be an exciting match. We got Aria on the left, JJ on the right. Both runners are being played on different consoles. Gonna be a very interesting matchup.
Let's run it.
All right.
We'll count down from 3.
All right,
Yep.
I'll go ahead and do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Okay, and I think we're off. So,
Yeah.
welcome
we gotta-
everyone to Super Mario Galaxy. So, the goal of this game is to get 60 stars and to beat Bowser. And the idea is we go to different parts of the main world to get some stars. They all take a good amount of time to collect, especially with the downtime in the game. So, we're going to be going and seeing a lot of these stars and the galaxies in action. So, while we're waiting for the delay to sync up, I guess we can talk about the beginning level. This is a gateway, so this is like a tutorial galaxy for most new players, where you have to go around, chase some bunnies, and then just complete the level as normal. So we're gonna be seeing both runners right off the bat, just collecting some star bits, so that they can use them to make their time collecting the bunnies a lot easier.
Yeah, and Gateway is already a part of the run where the lead can change up quite a bit just because there are a lot of places where you can make pretty big mistakes and lose a lot of time. I personally consider Terrace to be one of the hardest parts of the run just because of how many tricks there are that you could potentially lose a lot of time to if you mess up.
Well, for sure. Almost a lot of the time, people will lose like almost 5-6 seconds on pretty much every split. I know I do sometimes because I'm not either playing well or I'm getting too nervous. So definitely really important to optimize Terrace. Anyways, Arya just finished collecting the bunnies. She did a really good job. That was pretty fast from what I saw. JJ just right behind her, doing really good as well.
Yeah, it
So
looks
I
like we
actually
have,
wanted to make note that JJ is playing on the Japanese Virtual Console version, and Arya is playing on the Korean 3D All Stars version. And both of these versions have their differences. Arya is playing on the faster version, which saves around a minute 10 seconds over the Virtual Console version for Japanese. But the reason why JJ plays on Japanese is because it's a lot more, I guess, a lot more better to play on the Wii U version because some tricks are made slightly easier, and some stuff is also made slightly easier. And additionally, both runners are using the addition of a second controller that allows them to jump higher as well as collect more star bits. So that's ideally the reason why both runners play with the second player, and it also makes a lot of stuff in the run a lot easier to make it worth it. Oh. So Arya is going around this planet collecting some star chips, and going to be going to this planet. So she's going to be talking to these Lumas and trying to get keys from these Goombas to unlock them, and essentially try to get to the end of the level. So ideally this is just like the tutorial stage where you learn about the different types of enemies and the launch star and the sling star differences, and essentially just going through these levels, learning some optimal controls as well. So right off the bat, once Arya enters the last part of the level, she's going to be trying to do a skip at the beginning as soon as she lands by jumping out of the cutscene trigger to skip having to talk to Luma. And from there, she's going to be deactivating. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
was.
so now she's going to be turning off these flip switches by just going on them to allow to have uh the Grand Star activated.
That looks
Oh,
like both
no.
of them just got a normal jump there.
So Arya is going to be getting a 412 gateway, which is really, really good. That's pretty much like low 2x level. Very, very nice. JJ right behind her, doing the bits. He's doing pretty good, so good stuff to JJ as well.
Yeah, and obviously in Terrace, there are a lot of stars that can change up the lead quite a bit. Some big ones are Honey Hive 1 and Honey Hive 2. Both of them have pretty difficult movement that can be easily messed up, and you can lose a lot of time to messing it up. So this difference in time and gateway doesn't really determine, like, how far apart they'll be at the end of Terrace, because things could change a lot in the next few stars.
Yeah, a lot of these stars are very, very technical, so even like the smallest mess up will lose you a good like 2-3 seconds. Invisible time losses are everywhere in this game, so really, really important to pay attention to them. But yeah, Arya playing on the Korean version, the Korean text is incredibly, incredibly fast. And you can just see, by the way, she's just scrolling through that text really, really instant. JJ is also playing on some fast text with the Japanese version, but not as fast as the Korean version, unfortunately.
Not really too much else to say right now. The beginning of this game is filled with a lot of dialogue and cutscenes.
Yeah, but once we enter the first galaxy, I think we can actually start explaining some of the stuff or 2B mechanics. So, I said before that the main reason why the extra controller is useful is because we can do an extra jump and collect more star bits. We're actually going to see use of that in the first level of Good Egg. So, there are two types of jumps you can do with the 2P jumps. You can do mid-air jumps by doing a homing ground pound, and as soon as you do that homing ground pound, you press the 2PA button pointing at Luigi. And a grounded 2P jump, which is you just point the 2P cursor at Luigi and press 1PA and 2PA at the same time. So Arya is going to be using the 2P cursor to get more star bits at the beginning of Good Egg. Going to be long jumping, doing the 2P jump to get up here, doing some stuff, and awesome. She's going to be freezing these boulders here to get some star bits because I said that we are going to be collecting a lot of star bits throughout the run. So collecting some star bits here definitely helps. Oh, she's apparently going to take some extra time to freeze that boulder. But yeah, so Jade is doing the other method of just going on the casual method and long jumping at the end and freezing the star bits like that. Very, very smart strat. Doesn't lose too much time and fairly consistent.
I don't know if Arya meant to stomp on the piranha plant there and spawn the vine.
Oh, I think she might have just missed her triple jump input. I know that happens a lot. But yeah, she's just going to be doing 2B jumps to skip a lot of the gravity in this section, so really, really good stuff. And now she's going to be fighting the boss of this. So the way to defeat Dino Piranha in the fastest way is go to the left twice, or go to the right twice and go to the left twice. This will allow you to get as close to the tail as possible. and easily defeated without any issues. And that was a really cool and great way from Aria. Not too many mistakes, aside from the piranha plant mishap at the beginning. Other than that, was really good. Now we're actually going to be going to Good Egg 2. So this is the second level of Good Egg Galaxy. Apparently, we're going to be starting off by feeding this Black Luma, also known as Polari, who is essentially the guide for a lot of these observatory type levels or domes. So we're going to be learning how to feed hungry Lumas in this game, or just Lumas in general, by pointing star bits at their faces. So this is important because in the next level, the main goal and the planet we're trying to reach is based off of collecting 100 star bits. So Aria will be making use of the 2B cursor to collect as many star bits as she can, and we'll be trying to collect 100 star bits throughout the level to that hungry Luma right over there. 2B makes this a lot more easier because with the second controller, you can actually control some of the green thingies on the next planet that allow you to get more star bits. So 2B is definitely a lifesaver in this level. Really, really helps save a lot of time. So definitely would consider using it for one of these levels. Doing a small skip to having to skip trying to activate the pull stars. Getting all the star bits here. So she has pretty much the right amount of bits for the planet in general, so all she got to do is just make sure she doesn't shoot at any star bits. So she pretty much has 100 before landing on this planet, which is the ideal situation. All she got to do is walk to the Hungry Luma, and that's it. Very awesome stuff. JJ doing a little bit of a safer route, trying to opt to collect the star bits from other places. We're having a little bit of trouble trying to collect star bits from that section, so we'll have to take a detour on the planet to get some extra bits. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of star bits on this planet anyway, so that's not really a big deal. Just a few seconds lost to some extra movement.
Yeah. So the Pill Planet is the planet that's coming up on Arya's end. So there's a cycle that she's gonna try to make. So, hopefully she makes it. Shouldn't be very hard, considering she had a really good egg too. But stuff happens. Gonna be doing a 2B jump here. Ooh, having to wait, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. Almost dying. Very nice stuff. Normally we're supposed to collect blue chips on this planet, but you can just long jump to the star and stuff's fine. Ooh, okay, missing that 2B long jump. So having to just do a regular long. Oh no,
Oh.
having to miss the long jump again. Okay, getting it there.
Arya's going into Honey I've Won now, which could potentially be the first like big change in what's the word? Big change in
The
I guess
route.
like amount of time of separation between them, just like or big change in lead, I guess. I
So
could not
Honey
think
I
of
Have
what to say.
One essentially has a skip that allows you to skip the majority of the level. So the star that you collect in Honey I Have One is actually on the planet that you land on. So it's on the tree to the left as soon as like you see the cutscene entrance. So Arya's gonna be trying to get to the top of the tree and try to go a little bit out of her way and try to go from one tree to the other tree to just skip having to do the level casually. So she's going to be using a trick called slope jumping, which essentially
Oh.
in this game is you can actually walk up slopes by just spinning up them, or jumping and then spinning off of them. So Arya gonna be getting up here. And with 2P, this is made slightly easier. Gonna be using a 2P jump off the ledge like such. Oh, getting the wrong angle. Getting the angle such. Hopefully she gets it. Just hold down, 2P jump. Perfect. Gets the trick first try. Let's go.
And we'll see how it goes for JJ right now, since he's going up to the tree.
Ooh, having to do some 1P.
Oh.
Having a bit
Yeah.
of trouble trying to get onto the part itself. I'm not a big fan of this 1P movement, which is why I do the 2P movement. It saves a lot of time and it's more consistent and less janky.
Yeah, honestly, the movement up to the tree is like a difficult part of Honey Hive 1 that's commonly like overlooked. Just because like anyone who has like done runs of this game and had to reset a lot to Honey Hive 1 knows what I'm talking about. That movement can really suck sometimes. If you mess it up once, you have like a really awkward camera angle and it's like really difficult to back it up. There's also plenty of spots on the wall that you can't wall jump off of. It's painful.
Also, JJ got a really good Honey Hive 1 skip there. Doing the 1P version instead of the 2P version, which is you go to the left and you do a pretty janky jump. So, yeah. So this is Honey Hive 2. Arya is going to be doing the same thing she did in Honey Hive 1. By just going up these slopes and getting up to the tree. But instead of going up the tree, she's actually going to be climbing the tower that's on the tree. So, essentially, it's going to be very exciting how fast she does this tree climb. This is probably my favorite part of Honey Hive, just this tree climb in general, and seeing how fast it goes by. Because it's really important that you optimize this level, because if you don't, then that tree climb is going to be the worst thing to have ever occurred. And 2P makes this a lot easier too, and a lot more consistent than 1P. Okay, nice, not bad. Gonna be just doing a long jump ground pound to kill this dude, and perfectly fine.
Honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I consider Honey Hive 2 to be harder than Honey Hive 1.
Oh no, 100%. Actually, you know what? I kind of agree and disagree. I think Honey Hive 1 is a lot easier to play close to Sob. I just think Honey Hive 2 is harder to play well, if that makes sense. Honey Hive 1 is definitely harder trick-wise because Honey Hive 1 skip is annoying. Honey Hive 2 is probably harder to play optimally because I know it's such a easy level to lose time in, and I know a lot of people at like this level lose time to it easily. Ooh, JJ having a bit of trouble trying to get up there. So now we have a Honey Hive 3, which is the last Honey Hive level we'll go to. Arya is going to be defeating the Bugaboom, which is at the end of the level. It's a bug that booms. It's very, very nice. So, midway through the level, ooh, that's actually very weird. She didn't get the spin. 2P shenanigans. I love them a lot.
I did not know you could talk to the bee from that far away.
Oh no, you can. That's why a lot of runners like stop doing long jumps early on. It saves a bit of time because it allows you to charge up the launch star a lot earlier. And Arya is gonna be going for B-less, not having to take the B. Awesome job. And now actually going to be defeating Bugaboom without using the B suit, which is really possible and very easy to do. So right off the bat, she's just going to be doing a triple jump to get up to the top and ground pound. There's another stretch she can do where she long jumps twice and then 2B jumps onto Bugaboom, but she might actually play it safe. by just collecting bits and then just waiting for it to backflip. Yep, perfect.
Yeah. The
Waiting
optimal
to
strat the optimal strat for this third hit on Bugaboom is very jank, and I honestly don't even really know how it works. It looks so messed up seeing someone do it, because like Bugaboom is like half sideways when you actually land the ground pound. It looks very scuffed.
It is pretty scuffed, but that's the reason why a lot of people also feel confident about it. They expect that, so it normally a lot of people will try to just do the regular 1P method, which is triple jump. The idea is you don't go too fast, but you still make the cycle, which is why it's actually really easy with 2P, because you can actually just control when you basically ground pound Bugaboom. But if not, you're just losing 3 seconds. It doesn't make a big deal in the grand scheme of things.
And
But
it looks like JJ decided not to go for B-list, which is reasonable because it's a pretty risky strat. You can very easily die to the 2P jumps on the way to the boss.
ultimately making it not worth it. And especially at someone's level, like JJ's level, I don't think B-list is one of those things that you gotta learn immediately. Might not actually be okay, yeah. Unfortunately, a little too close to Bugaboom itself. So having to wait for a bit. Yep. Also, Aria's entering loop. If you want to guess the time she's gonna get, go ahead. Reasonable guesses are between 55 and 58. And make sure your guess doesn't end in a 247 or 9. I'll be guessing 56:48 on Aria's end. She's pretty good at loop, so gonna set her at pretty high standards. 56:48.
And of course, you can guess what time JJ will get for loop as well, since he's entering loop right now.
True. I actually talk about loop warp for a bit, but it's a pretty interesting glitch that not a lot of runners do, but was done by CK and Value back in the 1P days. Hope to see it return again, but I know it's never gonna return. Sagging. Oh no, Arya dying in loop. That is very, very unfortunate.
I
Having
was
to
I was
lose
looking
that.
away. What part did she die to?
She was near the end and fell off by turning too sharply.
Uh
Yeah, I think. Okay, I have a very good theory, but 3S controls for the Ray are actually pretty good. Like you can turn sharply. I don't know if that's just my experience though, playing on Wii U VC and 3DS, but it feels like you have a lot better control with the Manta. So I think Arya might have just turned too sharply because of that. I don't know. Tibbs is in chat. They can probably correct me, but I feel that the Manta controls a lot better on 3DS than it does on Wii U.
and that death at the end definitely brings the two runners a little bit closer in time difference.
For sure, for sure. Okay, already getting a 58:68. What was my guess? 56:48. Okay. I was like 2 seconds off. That's
Yeah,
not a big deal.
now they're only around like 20-25 seconds apart.
Yeah.
Arya still has a decent lead though, so the death didn't totally like put her in the ground for Terrace at least.
Alright, the next level that is going to be coming up is...
Flip switch.
Yeah, flip switch. Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, flip switch is ironically a contradictory level because this goal in this level is you have to activate all the flip switches, but in Gateway, you had to deactivate the flip switches. So it's very interesting how the game is like, oh, you just got to do the reverse of this.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
very confusing for someone that's just a casual. Like, why you got to do this again? Like, you got to make it flow.
it makes sense. Like for Gateway, there's like a bunch of like barriers surrounding the Grand Star, and you're like deactivating all the barriers to be able to get it. I feel like it makes sense.
I guess so. But yeah, flip swap. I can't believe I just said that. Flip switch is just a base level. Ooh, Arya might actually be taking a bit of damage. Hopefully not. Yeah, unfortunate. So just having to do a 2B jump to back that up. But yeah, flip switch is pretty cycle based level. Always you'll get the right cycle. And with 2B it makes it a lot easier because you can freeze the red things and makes the cycle a lot easier. Okay, so that's the
Oh
final
wait,
level.
what?
Oh no, JJ accidentally getting the flip switch.
How
Heck.
how did how did JJ like deactivate the flip panel just by jumping?
That happens a lot of the time, especially I think it has to do with hitboxes. So sometimes if you're on the edge of a flip switch, you can just deactivate it randomly. It happens a lot in Toy Time. I don't know how it
Yeah.
happens in flip switch, but it definitely happens. Yeah, like that. If you
Yeah.
go off the edge, the game considers that the flip switch is actually not activated, so it deactivates if you go on it again. So Arya's entering the first Bowser level. Ideally, you can use the bullet bill, but the gravity's plan is so big, you can just do a 2B jump as soon as you get to the level beginning, and perfectly just like launch off that, I guess. It's a very, very, very good strat. Really like it. The 1P alternative is you actually have to do a triple jump on that platform or off the cage that's projecting the launch star, which is also very good.
Looks like Arya didn't have too much trouble with getting onto the Mega Leg. I know that can
Getting on
sometimes
top of
cause
Mega Leg
problems.
is arguably harder than the skips itself, because Mega Leg is very, very janky.
Mega Leg goes for JJ right here. But it looks like Arya's finishing with probably a high 3x, high 26 3x terrace.
If that death didn't happen, she would probably have like a 25, what is it called? 25 2x, which is really good, and she'd have been on PB pace. So it kind of sucks how that loop went for her. If loop didn't go that bad, I think she would have been perfectly fine. Okay, JJ having a bit of trouble with getting on Mega Leg.
And right after terrace, we have yet another level where the lead could change quite a bit because Arya's going into Space Junk 1, which is home to everyone's favorite Super Mario Galaxy speedrun trick.
It's one of the worst tricks to get consistently, but it's a really, really big time save trick. So it's really important you go for it. There's a part you can skip almost majority of Space Junk 1 by using the pull stars in the level and getting a lot of speed off of them and getting to the end. The reason why it's so annoying is because you need a certain angle or angles, and you need to be holding certain directions. So it's really hard to predict the outcome of what angle you're going to get because the pull stars do change your angles randomly, it feels like. So a lot of the times the runners will just have to adjust. But if not, there's a backup the runners can do. So from there, the trick is still like semi-consistent, but runners can have a control of whatever they do. Ari's gonna be going for the trick. Let's see if she gets it first try. There are days where Space Junk 1 skip will be perfect, and then there are days where it just hates you. Might actually work for her. Yeah,
Well,
perfect. All she has to do is just hold down and perfect.
yeah,
She
getting
gets the trick.
like an instant Space Trunk 1 skip without having to do any kind of setup is really satisfying. And it's also really fast, obviously.
So Aria's okay. She's just gonna be doing a 2P jump to skip having to rescue the toads. But yeah. Also, I'm going to leave comms in like 15 minutes, so for the meantime, just wanted to let y'all know, Galax is gonna be substituting for me. Everyone loves Galax. He's my dog, and I've commentated with him. Really cool dude. So he's gonna be swapping in for me in like 15 minutes at like 10 p.m. So you guys get to see some Galax moments. I promise he'll not disappoint. But yeah, ending off Space Junk 1, Arya did a really good job, and we're entering Space Junk 2. This is one of the levels that runners set up before the run starts. I don't know if both runners are going to be doing Camilla manipulation, but I feel like they should be. But if not, then just disregard what I say about Camilla then. But the boss fight at the end of this stage is actually manipulatable because the game stores Camilla's attacks based on what attack she last had for the certain phase. If that makes sense. So Camilla has a set pattern of fires and shells. She starts out by throwing fires and then throwing shells. But if she throws fires, if you quit out of the level and re-enter the level, the game will remember the pattern she's on unless you reset the console or turn off the game immediately. So, by using that information, we can actually manipulate Camilla so that she only throws shells, taking like a good 10 seconds.
Yeah, and since the setup for this race took a pretty long time, JJ actually decided.
JJ died.
Oh no. Yeah, JJ actually decided not to do Camilla Manip just because the setup for the match was already taken long enough, and he didn't feel uh like forcing everyone to wait for longer. So everyone be appreciative of JJ for taking the 7 seconds of time loss just to let this match start earlier.
Okay, so Arya is taking the green shell. I don't know. Green shell is very inconsistent, in my opinion, so I was surprised that she did it, but I mean, it works. But yeah, just gonna be getting shells for these patterns, and gonna be doing that. So yeah. So on JJ's end, he's actually gonna be trying to make Camilla go faster by hitting her, so that she skips throwing some of the fireballs, if he does that. But if not, then he'll just wait out the fireballs. Good stuff on JJ though. He should be deducted 10 seconds because of that by playing fair, in my opinion. Okay, we have the third level of Space Junk. So, this level essentially is like, I'd like to consider it to be a pretty fun level. I mean, a lot of the movement's fun, the boss isn't. So, we'll be seeing a lot of tricks in this. So, the first trick you're going to be seeing is skipping a majority of going inside a part of the level by doing a on-spin clip or crouch clip to extend your hitbox and get into the launch star. So we're going to be doing similar movement to Space Junk 1 by collecting these full stars, but this is where it gets interesting. So Ari is going to be going over the launch star, crouching, and then spamming the hell out of the Z button and getting in there. So she gets that first try, which is nice. The unspin clip is also possible on the second version of the Galaxy games, but it's a lot more precise. You actually have to time the unspin clip. So unfortunate. Oh, JJ
Uh,
unfortunately not getting the red shell, having to take the green, having to just take the Sling Star.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change a whole lot since Camilla wasn't set up anyway, but still pretty annoying.
Alright,
Uh,
so
what I will say is, both the Terrantox fight in Space Junk 3 and Sling Pod, which is right after this star, uh, they require a lot of, like, movements with the Joy-Con cursors, and I know Arya said near the beginning of the match that she was having some Joy-Con issues, so we'll just hope that, uh, those Joy-Con issues do not cause any kind of problems on these two stars, because these two stars are not fun to lose time on.
oh for sure. So essentially, there's actually a fast strat you can do with Terran Talks. Already just did the faster version of the beginner strat, but it's actually possible to save the toad and shoot it as soon as you hit the third bulge of Terran Talks, so that you skip having to go around him. So it's like a good 6 or 7 seconds, but it definitely is really inconsistent to get at a top level. Saves a lot though, which is nice. Okay,
Yeah,
now we're
Arya is.
entering a sling
Yeah.
pod. We're gonna be using these sling pods again, which are introduced in Space Jam 3. These sling pods are pretty finicky, so trying to get like a good angle from them is pretty impossible, but the most important thing is you gotta take your time with these. Wait for them to extend. Because you're on a cycle anyway for sling pod, and cycles are actually pretty lenient, so you can take your time and make sure that your shots are pretty consistent so you don't lose a lot of time. Also, 3-dash makes this a lot easier because your cursor sensitivity is decreased, as opposed to the Wii U VC version, where if you're shaking pretty badly, you might not get really close to the thing. That makes sense. Okay, Arya is going to be attempting, this is Death Cycle. Arya's taking her time, which is nice. Wouldn't want to lose more time to that. If it makes her feel better, I actually lost 20 seconds to the same mistake she did in my 219, so getting a good sling pod is always a scam.
It
It's not needed.
looks like JJ accidentally shot the toad out of the sling pod early at the beginning of the boss fight.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cursors in this game are pretty finicky,
Yeah.
no matter what. Also, I want to see if Ari goes for Broob. So Balrog 1 is ideally an auto-scroller, where you have to spin a saucer and ride that to the star. But you can actually go out of bounds by doing a mega triple jump off the saucer and going out of bounds, and then controlling out of bounds by dealing with inverted controls. So I'm hoping Arya goes for it because she has a pretty far lead that no matter how long she attempts for it, I think she will be saving time, but we'll see.
I don't know if Arya normally goes for Broob, so I don't
I know
know if.
she attempted it at her race at pace 2023, but she couldn't get it. But she died like doing it, so having to just do it. Oh, JJ having a meltdown by
Yeah.
unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, let's see if Arya goes for it. I think she has a good lead that she might be able to go for it. Let's see. Oh, going for it. Okay, nice. Ooh, getting the mega triple jump. Oh, that looks good. Oh
Uh,
no. Okay. Too far to the right, so she didn't get enough horizontal speed doing the 2P jump out of bounds. If you're wondering why she's spinning, she wants to get... Okay, not doing that. Essentially, doing a mega triple jump off the edge of the saucer is pretty inconsistent, so she tries to realign herself by just doing that. I know there are other people that do different methods. I know I like to go to the left and then move to the right and then hold up left to get the mega triple jump. So it's consistent input wise. but people have their styles and preferences. We're just gonna wait for Arya to get the saucer, and I think after Space Junk or no Battle Rock 1, I think I'm probably going to be heading out of the comms and booth. So for the meantime, thank you for allowing me to commentate the 40 minutes of this match. Great job to all of the runners that participated in 3D MMI this year. Hope to see all of you again next year for season 4. I know a lot of stuff will be changing next year, but yeah, for the meantime, great stuff, great stuff. Everyone did a great job, and everyone should have something to be proud of at the end of the day. So yeah, great stuff, everybody. Hopefully, I get to participate next year too. If it's just any percent categories, I'd like to participate in a tournament in the future if school actually allows me to. But everyone's done a great job. But yeah. Okay, I am probably gonna head out. I'll probably tell Galax I'm gonna be leaving so he can join. But yeah, great stuff, everybody.
All right, JJ, unfortunately struggling a bit with the end of Sling Pod. This ending section of Sling Pod in particular is really annoying. Personally, I struggle a lot with like properly aiming at the Sling Pods because it's really.
Hi.
Hello, Galax V, replacement commentator.
I'm Ghost TSR. Sorry. I just I got a new mic.
That scared the hell out of me.
JJ, where are you going? I think at this point, JJ just needs to take it a little bit safer. It's a lot harder to aim the sling pods when you just what?
Yeah,
Point
aiming
proven.
aiming the sling pods quickly is very difficult. It's definitely best to take a bit to properly line up the shot. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing now.
Yeah, at least I'll have enough star bits.
Yeah, one thing I've learned specifically about that last shot to the star is, if you think you might be able to, like, shoot a bit earlier to get to the star, you're probably wrong. Like, anytime I have tried to, like, go for a risky shot to get to the star, I always get caught on, like, the very edge of one of those moving walls and just fall down and die. Like, pretty much every single time, the best option is just to wait until you have, like, a clear shot to the star before you actually try to get it.
I never even, like, go for that early shot, just because, like, I'm, like, nervous for the whole sling pod segment anyways, so it's like, why go for that risky thing? JJ! Taking the rainbow orb. Oh my god! No. Pad of shame! Pad of shame!
Okay, he didn't land on it again.
We are now inside, Fountain.
Yeah, that is...
We are finally back inside Fountain.
Yeah,
I love motion controls. Yay!
Oh, Arya's struggling a bit to get onto the ball. Interesting time loss. I was about to say Rolling Green is not that interesting of a star, but right after Rolling Green is the first Bowser stage, which the Bowser stages in this game have very tricky movement that can lose you a lot of time if you mess up. So we'll hope Bowser 1 goes well for Arya and eventually JJ once he gets there.
No Broop from JJ. Peepo leave. Just kidding.
Now that
Auto-
Arya's going into Bowser 1, we have the opportunity to make the funniest Galaxy speedrunning joke of all time.
No, no.
Would you like to make do you say you make the joke, Galax? Would you like to make the joke?
I guess.
Alright.
I guess I'll make the joke.
Alright.
Galaxy
Y'all-
commentators when they enter G would enter Bowser 1.
Y'all,
Oh my-
y'all,
Where
y'all are
is
gonna
JJ going?
JJ doing Battle Rock L a bit early.
Oh no. Luigi killed himself.
Yeah, as you can
Oh my
see,
gosh.
the
Upward.
joke was that it actually saves time. Very, very comedic.
Aria
Crushed by a
getting
swamp.
flattened. What is happening? All these unique time losses are just happening like in succession. Like JJ going under the saucer instead of doing Battle Rock 1.
Yeah, Odney. That means the Death Warp saves time because it results in the different cycles. Looks like Arya's going for the funny triple jump.
Yeah, the
Judging by
dude
the
that's effing
positioning.
sick.
And she gets it. That triple jump is very deceiving. It looks like
Scam.
it does not look that difficult, but it's stupid. It sucks.
Yeah, I think this Bowser fight is definitely like actually just like all three of the Bowser fights in G1 are very wonky in terms of speedrunning. They have very weird like cycle cancels and attack cancels
Yeah. And
like this.
I'd like to complain about one thing. When Bowser runs around the planet like this, he doesn't run in a straight line. You have to like predict what angle he's actually gonna run at you from.
Yeah, he runs in a gay line.
Yeah.
Get him off comms. He's not funny. Hey, it's Galaxy, okay? I gotta try and be funny.
I love
somehow.
commentating Super Mario Galaxy. Hey, it could have been Galaxy 2. It could have been Galaxy.
No, it could not have been G2. That shit is nowhere near this wheel.
How many times has G2 even been rolled this tournament?
I don't even know.
I think it's just
You could probably Kyle probably talked about it in the recap. So if you
Yeah,
want, if the viewers want to go find out, you can scroll back.
just how little it's gotten rolled during this tournament says a lot about how little people want to fucking play the game.
Yeah.
G2, I think G2 is
I
fun.
think-
I'm a G2 fan.
I think
but
yeah, G2 is fun, but the thing is that it's fun to play, but the problem comes when you're just trying to like commentate or restream. It gets so boring because it's so
Yeah.
long and there's so much downtime. Especially G1, like even G1's difficult to commentate, especially towards the end because you just kind of run out of things to say a lot of the times. But 2P non-trivial advantage makes it a lot easier to talk about like specific movement and like specific strats with that additional 2P jump.
You can see Tibbs in the chat, very, very excited to see Frozino.
Frozino! Hi, Frozino.
You can also see JJ jumping onto the ball first try, saving a bit of time over Aria by doing that. That is an interesting way of doing the rail jump. I've never seen someone jump from that specific spot.
If it works, it works. I gotta respect it. Alright. Aria
Maybe I
entering...
should try that. I wonder if that's easier. I've been messing
I
that
don't
jump
even
up recently.
JJ! Okay. JJ
Oh
almost...
my god. Oh
JJ
my
almost
god.
died. How about let's like not die in rolling green? The only rolling stage that you should be dying in is not rolling green. All the other ones that aren't rolling green. So rolling gizmo and melty won't too. Those are understandable. Alright, Aria starting kitchen. It's a dome, that's for sure. Popularly known from the Enter All Domes category.
Alex, I thought it was like a box, not a dome.
A kitchen? What?
You said it was a dome, but I thought it was a box this whole time. I can't believe you would say that.
We have Restreamer Jukatox beefing with the commentators.
Like
mid-match.
Hey, listen.
We've got
Being
Wait, what am I? How is it a box? It's literally a circle. Like the inside's a circle. Am I missing the joke?
Yeah.
What's the joke?
You said kitchen. It's a dome. I was like, what? I thought it was a box.
Oh.
Restreamer, no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Damn it. Just shut your mouth.
Wait, oh my god, I just realized I still have my Wendy's chocolate frosty in the fridge. JJ. What the Galaxy 1 is happening.
Galaxy 1 is definitely happening right now. Anyway, but today I learned that kitchen is a dome.
It is. That is what they're called in this game. They're called domes.
I'm gonna
You know what
dome
happens?
you.
You probably are. You are after what I'm gonna say. You know what happens when you swap the O and the D in dome?
You guys should you not even be
Oh.
commentating right now.
That's what you think.
Who's this third voice that's not under the comment? That's not on like the commentary section of the restream. Who is she?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's Pizza Girl!
Pizza.
E-I-Z-Z-A.
What are you talking about?
When do you think when do you think it would be a good time for me to go grab my Wendy's Frosty out of the freezer? Probably anytime. It's Galaxy.
You know what? Juka, you can replace Galax for like 30 seconds.
For like 30 seconds while I go get my Frosty. Alright, I'm getting it.
Alright. Juka's gonna be
Hi,
Galax's
Galax.
replacement.
What is it, Galax? Always, what's Galax's catchphrase again? It's like,
Well, when he joined, he
Frosty
said
boys.
hi in a really high-pitched voice, and it scared the
Let me get my
hell out
headset
of
back
me.
out. I dropped my phone. It's so
Guys,
Jover, I dropped my phone.
Galax dropped his phone. I mean, I'm Galax.
You know, we should probably talk about the match instead of just talking about Galax V.
JJ is finishing up Fountain.
Yeah, JJ in the Bowser fight. Meanwhile, Arya is going into the Stone Cyclone section of Beach Bowl 3, which has the funny long jump that everyone who runs this game loves so much.
JJ gotta be relieved to get out of this godforsaken dome. Yeah, he did not have a good time in Fountain, that I can say for sure. Oh my god, Arya. Holy
Arya?
Are you? You could just randomly get just starting to commentate. She's like, I'm gonna commentate today.
Yeah, Juka's replacing you while you go get your fucking Frosty
Yeah,
from
It's
the
not my
fridge.
Frosty, it's right in front of me.
Okay.
Who's winning? Aria's winning.
Aria
He's
is
like
currently winning.
3 stars ahead right now. I think the difference between Aria and JJ is like 6 minutes. JJ got a
Yeah.
mid 54 fountain exit. Aria got like a mid 48.
It's kind of not looking so good for JJ out here.
It is what it is. He'll just roll 64 in match 3.
That is
Then
true.
it'll be
We
like
are,
90 stars, some shit.
we are gonna have a match
No.
3 after this. That is true.
Yeah, we're pretty like.
And I get to commentate it. You love commentating.
Unfortunately, I might not be able to watch match 3 just because we happen to roll Galaxy for match 2, meaning match 3 will probably last very late into the night.
I mean, the only 2 games that they can roll is either 64 and SMO, which are the 2 shortest games.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Like, I'm staying up a little bit later because I have to fucking commentate. But, oh, JJ's like, I'm going to talk and try to do double Luma bounce for kitchen, which is a very odd choice.
Xrl, I don't remember the last time I stayed up until 6 a.m.
Who's Galax talks? I don't know. Aria, don't run into the bomb. Oh, I thought she was going the other way. Me when I lie. Oh my god, Aria's gonna do a super big skip at the end. Very easy. Basically skip this like whole last section.
Doing a
the
2p
stage.
jump. Most unnecessary 2p jump of all time, but you know what? It works.
Hey, sometimes I go to like charge up a long jump and then I accidentally walk too far like down. So then I just slide into the goop and die. That happens to me a
Yeah.
lot more than it should. As in, I need to practice Bubble Breeze.
I didn't die in Bubble Breeze.
I think the last like 3 Galaxy runs I've done, I've died in Bubble Breeze. It's not great. The Boomba bounce.
What is the Boomba bounce? Pibbs always comes up with the most interesting names for strats in this game. Like the double fisto and the quadruple fisto.
Those are goated. What do you mean?
And apparently the Boomba bounce.
I just honestly like. I just want to start. I've thought about just starting to go for quadruple fisto just to say like in a run that I got quadruple fisto. Who's that gay male voice in the call? I think that's me. Okay, there's not much going on right now in the stream, so guess what, guys? I got my tickets today to watch the FNAF movie.
Yo,
Holy
let's go.
shit.
You know, I was
so I
fully
wanted-
prepared. I was fully prepared to say, "Guess what? We do not care." But then you actually said something I do care about.
Imagine
Yeah.
saying things like Gamut cares about.
I just wanted to announce that because I'm really excited to go see the movie. Anyways, Aria entering Ghostly 1, and JJ's finishing Beach Bowl 2. We get to go talk to ourselves in Ghostly 1.
Yeah, Luigi talking to Luigi.
I'm glad that Gamut cares about me. It's very thoughtful of him.
I don't care about you. I care about the FNAF movie. There's a difference.
Damn.
Man! Bro, I just got cooked. What the fuck?
Hey, me being on commentary will not stop me from showing my true colors.
Okay, I'll also show my true colors. Kill yourself.
Okay, I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that.
I said that in
Aria-
Minecraft.
Aria collecting the star chips in Ghostly 1.
Back to the game. What do you mean by that? You heard what I said.
JJ's doing Beach Bowl 3. Oh my god.
He gets to do the funny long jump.
Wow.
Yeah. Aria probably not going for Boolean, but going for Mansion Clip, which is also fast, but not as fast. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no. Oh,
That was
that is
Did she
weird.
clip back out?
Yeah, I think so. That happens sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes you'll clip in and then just fall back out for no reason.
No, she got the key.
Oh, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like she's just going the casual way.
Benefit of doing this though, you can actually see where the light beams are.
Yeah.
Live slug
Wow.
reaction.
Oh my god,
Holy
dude,
shit.
no! I
I
didn't mean for that to
even
be
see
there.
What is that?
Why?
Did you do that during one of my matches?
I did that, yeah. I
How
didn't
did that
even mean
get-
for it
how
to
did that
be there. I
get-
didn't realize that was like open. I didn't realize it was on. I was just fixing the timer cropping, dude.
Live slug reaction.
I mean, we're gonna get that soon. Wait, isn't there a super slow level coming up, or am I capping?
Not really.
I
I mean,
guess
Sweet
not.
Sweet's
I think I'm
just
thinking
like-
about Sea Slide. That's where I usually go.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't mean for that to be there. Well, I mean, we got the long jump simulator though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
like only feeding the Luma like halfway, then running off. She got other plans, you know. Oh, that's what's going on. I think that's probably it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hate to see
Aria
it.
has been having some Joy-Con issues during this run.
Yeah. Me when Nintendo makes working controllers. Am I going crazy, or does JJ's timer look like he's using Joe Cool's layout?
why do you think of that?
I
Joe
don't
Cool has
know.
he has a
Why are you
different,
the way that
Similar
you are?
font.
different
I don't
timer
know,
font.
Alex. It's like a similar font.
Yeah, I think the font is similar, but it's still different.
It's like the shade of red as well.
I think Aria's
Oh,
using
we haven't been
Aria's.
keeping count, guys. Oh my
Keeping
god.
count for what?
We are not counting long jumps.
Why not?
I lost count. Oh no. I give up. There.
386. We're talking about JJ's font for Xeno. JJ's timer font.
Juka thinks it looks like Joe Cool's font. It's called Panton.
I mean, the font and the layout, like the
I
overlay looks really good.
I probably absolutely butchered that name of that font. Panton.
You know, it does not surprise me that Frozino is able to just look at a font and identify the name of it.
I mean, I could do that with some things.
I mean,
like I
he
could tell
does
something
do
is
a-
Arial.
I mean,
I can tell something
like-
is Comic Sans.
to be fair though, Frozino does work a lot with like graphic design related things.
He also
like
made the
thumbnails
layout,
and
yeah.
stuff. Me with Minecraft font? Yeah, it's because you use that for your split layout, Miggy D. I think we
Also,
all
the
know that.
I
Minecraft
used to use
font
the
is
Minecraft
literally
font for my split layout.
the Minecraft font is literally like one of the most recognizable fonts of all time.
I think Comic Sans is definitely the most recognizable font of all time. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. That one's up there. That one's in the top 5.
Also,
Hardest
Times
level in
New
the game
Roman.
for Aria. Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Holy Guacamole, guys.
Yeah, baby, you can play like Taz. So true.
So true. JJ almost going to Beach Bowl's common. That would not have been very healthy. That would not have been a good meatball there.
I wonder
What are
if-
you talking about?
I wonder how that would have affected his comment cycles.
I do wonder that.
It would
He
have
just does
messed
a
up a lot.
commentless run for the rest of it.
It would have messed up a lot. I'm pretty sure, just because like, I don't know. When you do Ghostly One, it brings you back to the front of the observatory, so that makes it seem like it would mess things up. That seems like a big change. I don't know.
Improvise.
In case you could not tell, I know nothing about comet cycles.
I know who
in this
does
game.
though, but unfortunately they're not in the state to be talking about them logically.
What if Arya doesn't want feedback TF? She's like, I've heard enough from Hex Speedrun.
So Arya is gonna go do the funny long jump again. Everyone loves the funny long jump.
Yippee, a funny little jump.
Except the enemies are faster.
They are?
Maybe.
You gotta be honest with me here, Calix.
JJ, though. Failing mansion clip.
Both of them
Getting spiked.
messing up mansion clip.
Damn. Really hate to see it. Mansion clip, I feel like can sometimes be deceptively easy. Like, a lot of people say like, oh, you should learn mansion clip, it's pretty easy, but then sometimes you just mess it up, you know? Sometimes
it's very
just
easy to
don't
mess
go
up.
your way.
I mean, when you do mess up mansion clip, it's very like, it's very surprising because it doesn't happen all that often.
Yeah. It's like messing up mole skip. Or like fish clip. You know? Or like cannonless? I don't know. I don't even know
Nah,
other
cannon
examples.
messing up cannonless is very common.
True. Well, especially if you do harder setups, like
Yeah, I mean, still.
texture or whatever the frick it's called. Even so, you are right. Cannonless is a little harder. Or it's just a skill issue, like Frazina said. I mean, you never know.
Looks like Arya didn't have trouble with the long jump and beach ball comet either, which is good.
I think she does some sort of like 2P jump variation, which is interesting.
Yeah, the 2P jump in midair. I was gonna mention that, but I didn't say anything.
There are a lot of ways to do that skip. It's just that none of them are like make the trick like free. Like you can, it's still very easy to mess up.
Yeah. It's very like it's a very weird trick because like there are certain parts of the pillar that you can't long jump or wall jump off of.
Yeah.
It's very weird geometry, so it's difficult to know where exactly you need to aim. And also just the timing for the spin as well.
Yeah, that could really make or break it. JJ getting his first one up.
Yes, there is going to be a match 3.
Yeah.
There, yeah. It's pretty much like guaranteed at this point.
And
Like,
match
the gap is still
3
really. The gap is already like super big between Aria and JJ, and Aria's winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, match 3 is gonna be between 64 and Odyssey, I believe.
I think 64 would be a good race.
Yeah,
64
64
would
would
be
be.
interesting.
I'm hoping for
because-
64 because it could be interesting.
Yeah, that'll definitely be the closest outcome.
I think it'd
But,
be really
damn,
cool
that's
if
insane how like 50-50 it is still.
maybe like a 64 16 star best of 3 at the end of the grand finals best of 3.
Oh my god.
That would be extremely funny because the first match I commentated for this tournament, it was Oddme versus Druz, and it was 16-star best of 3.
Oh my god, that's right, I forgot about that.
Well, yeah, the last match is gonna be short, but we're also doing Galaxy 1 right now, which is the longest category that was on the wheel.
Yeah. I was really hoping
not
Galaxy 1 would be
Oddme.
the one that didn't get rolled.
The thing is, Oddme, it's like with commentating something like 16-star best of 3, it's like first match, it's like okay, awesome, cool. I know all the tricks, I can describe them, but then like the second and third matches, you're just like, I literally talked about this already. Like, what am I supposed to talk about? JJ doing the hardest start of the game. So yeah, past match 1, I started losing my mind.
What if
Oh my god, yas, Tibbs, yas. I am.
What if match 3 is 90-star though?
That could also be interesting.
That could be
I think-
interesting.
That'd be
I think
I'd be
interesting.
able
any
to come that.
any 64 category would be interesting.
Yeah.
If we end the tournament with fucking Talkatoo, oh my
That
god.
that'd be a horrible way to end it off. That'd be a horrible way to end it off.
Horrible yet fitting. I mean, let's be honest here.
End it the way we started with that fucking bird that I hate.
That would pretty much just like be speaking to the organizers that we need to do a talk to tournament.
I just
Alright,
know that
and
if it does roll Talkatoo, Omni will join the voice call with his soundboard, spam the crap out of and then
And then leave the voice call and then go to bed.
leave the voice call and go to bed. Probably gonna go to bed before the end of this match, let's be honest.
No, we're gonna
just
be
about at the halfway point,
we're-
so
we're gonna be switching out commentators for match 3. And
I mean, I'm gonna be here still.
oh yeah, Galax is gonna be here. I'm not. I'm pretty sure. Like, who was the one that was planned to replace me?
I think
Low green.
Yeah,
Low
Low
Green
Green
Yoshi.
Yoshi. I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
But yeah, I am going to be going to bed after this match.
Bro's got school.
I
Bro's
do.
gotta get to
Bro's got to get his diploma.
diploma.
Yeah, Low Green Yoshi's awake right now.
Yeah.
And doesn't he live in Pacific?
Yeah, it's good to have people who live in time zones where like matches like these aren't that late for them.
I live in Central. And I have class tomorrow, but I'm still
Wow,
commentating
both of
because
you
I
live in
agreed to it.
Central.
Yeah.
Like the odd one out here.
Just interesting. Feel like Eastern is typically like, at least for me, like I feel like everyone is in Eastern time.
Well, technically, I think that's where the most of U.S. population is.
Yeah.
Thanks to New York. I don't know what the frick that voice was.
JJ about to do the funny jump. Gotta be silly goofy.
Also, we probably should have mentioned that Arya just now finished kitchen and is going into bedroom now.
She's going to bed. Good night.
Veg.
Even though
No.
it is the morning.
JJ
Actually, it's
JJ
the
got
afternoon.
JJ got the wall kick, but then he ended up spinning way too early after wall kicking, and then just
No.
fall guysing into the black hole.
Tragic.
Very tragic.
But yeah, bedroom, in my opinion, isn't the very. I mean, there are some stars that are like entertaining, but for the most part, bedroom's just pretty like lackluster compared to stuff like kitchen and everything, where there's like a lot of either like tough movement or like difficult strats. Bedroom's just like you've got your HBO Max, you've got your Bowser 2, but and your
Yeah.
free MS, and that's like kind of
Yeah.
it. But I also suck at the game, so
HBO Max and Bowser 2 are like the only two interesting stars in Bedroom.
I know I beefed with people about this last time. I think I don't know. I said Free Swim S. I said Free Swim S. But like Free Swim 2, 3, Comet, 1 even, like they're like not. I guess Free Swim 2 you have that big skip, but it's just like eh. It's not something to phone home about.
I'm gonna phone home right now.
You are home.
How do you know that? I could be like in
Free
your
Swim S
basement.
slaps if you are movement is good. I don't think that's right. Phone home. Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like Hex. I said a phrase that no one understands.
No, I think Tibbs is just, you know.
You know.
Stoned.
I wasn't gonna put it bluntly.
Bluntly.
Yeah.
I understand. Tips one stone home. Stone home. I keep forgetting that Audrey added that stupid fucking tree to the chat.
Fucking tree.
I
Yeah,
was like,
that's what
why
I
did
hate.
you just post this wise ass tree? And I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
it's just
any-
LMAO.
Any chat where Oddme is a 7TV editor, you
Uh-oh.
cannot post LMAO.
Aria, I think Aria went for Brood and she missed it.
Yeah, looked like
Uh,
it.
Is she gonna go for it again?
That'd be
Hold?
cool. I don't think either
Is that gonna
runner
work?
really cares
Oh,
about
shit.
the.
Let's go.
She's out of bounds. She's
Let's
out of
go.
bounds.
Trick
I was
isn't
gonna
over
say-
yet, though. The out of bounds section is, in my opinion, just as difficult as getting out of bounds in the first place. At least
You
to
have
do
to have a-
fast.
You have to
I
have
wanna
like
say-
really good knowledge about the movement in terms of out of bounds.
Yeah, I want to say at this point though, for their both of their runs, it's just kind of a fuck it we ball situation, because
Yeah.
I mean I think enough of them had made enough mistakes to where both of them just can't PB, so they're just
It can't be like Aria, let's Aria.
Oh my
Aria.
god.
One health, one health.
Scary.
Monka W, Monka W. I
Please,
think
I
we're
believe.
not really out of the woods, but we're kind of out of the woods. Maybe? Nah? Yes? No? I don't even know. Hold? She's so close.
Come on.
Yes!
Oh,
Let's-
get out of the way, get out of the way!
Oh,
Okay. That was scary.
That would honestly have been very funny if she just like got Broom and then just died.
She saved time.
Saved
Let's go.
Yes.
Yippee!
JJ now doing ghostly secret
Keyless?
matter
Keyless?
splatter from the dollar store.
Matter splatter.
Matter splatter from the dollar
Matter
store.
Don't ever get no matter splatter from the gas station.
Don't
They
ever
don't
buy
get
no
ghostly
matter
ads.
splatter from the gas station, bruh.
Oh my god.
I love commentating Super Mario Galaxy 1.
Yeah,
So,
stupid stuff.
I guess to create some discussion in the chat, who is excited for Super Mario Bros. Wonder? I know, very
I
generic
am
question.
not excited at
Shut up.
all. I hate Mario. It is the worst game of 2023.
I think we
would
all know
rather
Jay is.
play.
Yeah.
I would rather play Gubble for the PS1.
What is
What is that?
It's a game.
You could bring
It's
up the
an
most weirdest
It's
games
an
of all
actual
time.
game. Look it up. It's an actual game. Gubble, also known as Goober in select regions, is a Microsoft Windows and PlayStation game developed by Actual Entertainment.
Okay, we get it. Tibbs loves Wonder.
It came out in 1996.
Oh my god, Thorn!
It's actually no, it came out in 1997. Why did it say 96 of it? It is like Thorn. It came out in 1996.
I just hear a year that starts with
Seven.
19, and I just start with Thorn. Where's JJ go? Just jumped into the black hole.
I did not see what happened.
He was just
Airship
at the start of
Armada.
Airship Armada, and then just like jumped off the bridge, and then just died. I think his depth perception was just off. I
I'm
mean,
glad
why do you
guys
do this
can't
to
hear
yourself?
that, because it's a football night, and so
You think-
my mom is yelling really loudly.
So
That's
you'd think Omni would learn to not be accepted for as a mod for new games after SMO, but I guess not. This is his like 4th canon event.
You know, it's interesting. Off topic, not on the topic of that, but actually on topic.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even see Tibbs. I thought that I literally I I didn't see the Tibbs part. I thought it said my mental health because I was like, what?
How do you read
Yo.
Tibbs as my?
Oh my
I
god!
was
How
like,
did JJ hit that?
I just autofilled.
So,
Use
like,
brain
anyway,
challenge.
talking
I'm
about- what I was
commentating
talking about
G1. I don't have to use my brain like 90% of the time.
Is in Airship Armada. I don't actually see. I've seen a few people like like on the moving platform. Up to the ship where Bowser Jr. is. Like, you know how you long jump at the end of that and like get to the bridge early? I see like a lot of people just not go for that. Like, and play it safe. Which I guess is understandable, but I mean, like, even if you long jump late, I mean...
JJ won round 1, so this is likely to go into a third match. I mean, I say likely, but it is like most likely to go into a third match.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as I was saying, I mean, I don't know, it's interesting. And it might have just been, like, in that case, I think JJ actually got hit by a cannonball, so he couldn't move. But, God, we're at both runners out of first half, thank God.
Are you talking about that like the long? You're still talking about that long jump, right? And to
Yeah.
like get to that. I think I tried doing that like a couple times, and what ends up happening is that like sometimes if you like long jump and then the platform's off the platform and the platform stops, for some reason you'll get like a shit ton of speed. Aria at 1 health here, a little scary.
Yeah, this is a little spooky, scary. I
Gotta
wonder how
avoid-
she's gonna handle the sketch on the health. Is there coins? I don't think I question mark his coins.
I think Aria got hit twice from boulders at the start. Ara, who the fuck is Ara?
Oh no, there's a coin I think in that box right there.
She can also kill a little Cinder, but I don't think she cares enough. So she's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, again, it's,
I mean, she's probably fine.
It's fucking
The things were
hours
lit.
right now.
The things
The
are
things
lit and the gate is opening.
We're lit, just like Tibbs.
Whoa, I get the joke.
That's like just like Tibbs is blunt.
Well, you didn't have to be that direct about it.
Damn it, you fucking missed opportunity.
Mr.
You could have said Galaxy didn't have to be that blunt about it.
I get the
Hey,
joke.
Juka,
I get
aren't you
it.
supposed to be restreaming and not commentating?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm literally in the commentator, like, names.
I have no blunt.
What do you
They
mean,
have the
how did
cart.
you know? Tibbs, we literally just saw you misspell Arya's name like 5 times.
The spreadsheet for this match is gonna have like 7 comms. Oh man.
That is true.
I mean, it's G1. Like,
That's why I
Yeah.
joined, because it's just like, we need to power through this.
Hey, I mean, I feel like it's fitting to have a lot of commentators for the grand final, because, you know, it's the final match.
Yeah.
Xbrelly saying we lit in the chat room. We are getting turned.
It's probably like hitting like water bottle flips and like doing dabs in the chat too.
What is she talking about?
Cause like it's like 2016, right? We're all lit. We're all hip and happening.
I think Rox, I don't think that they're gonna want a gentleman to 2DMM just because that after this match is gonna be 1-1.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And it's like a literal 50-50 because if it's basically like Aria has a chance in 64, but still like JJ is at the clear advantage in 64 and Aria is at the clear advantage in SML. So like what it rolls is literally the decider.
I mean, if it
it's
rolls
so
64,
interesting.
I still feel like it could be pretty close.
But 64
Yeah.
could still be close. That's what I want. That's what I want to happen more.
Yeah.
Also,
Arya
hello,
obviously wants SMO. I know she said that earlier because not only obviously she would like most likely win, but also she's been playing a lot of SMO lately and wanted to show off her 513 wooded,
True.
quote unquote.
And then get like Star Bomba and like does Aria does Star Bomba, right?
I don't know.
I would hope so.
Probably.
I've been
Do
told that
like
it's not that.
fucking what's another SMO strat that's like really cool? Dino Skip.
I know. Skip.
Product 602.
Wait, I realized what I just said.
Dino Skip. You mean
what's that one
DSS?
really hard top level SMO strat? Like
Yeah, we
fish clip.
yeah, we will. Yeah, if
IPs.
I can say if SMO gets rolled, we will be seeing Dino Skip.
What if
We
we don't
will.
Gamut? What if we do see DSS?
How about instead of doing SMO any percent, we can gentlemen and do 100 times IP split.
That should have been the category extension.
That's the best SMO category. As in, I've done it twice. Aria's gotta go super fast. Go fast, or else she's gonna miss it. Okay,
Oh no!
she got it. We're chilling.
We're chilling.
JJ is now gonna start bedroom. So now we're both going to sleep.
Bedroom.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
JJ, you're supposed to stay on the platform in the observatory.
I thought you were gonna say JJ. You're supposed to stay
Aria,
awake.
no!
No, Aria. Yeah, it's
you
a
know what
Freeze
happened.
Flame 3 moment. I mean, I don't know. That happens to me a lot.
Midbro questioning the mod team. Aria.
Oh, no! Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a dumb thing with the free ice flower is that like if you can't really save yourself, you don't get a bunch of
Yeah.
kind of hype from the spins like you
You don't
do
get
normally.
like any spin. Like you're just dead. You can't even like halt your momentum because you just keep going forward. So it's really hard to like figure it out. I mean, I don't know. It's just hard to figure out. Getting that star with a sign of relief.
And you get double Bublé, like Michael Bublé, spins. JJ, the penguin's getting away because JJ got hit by a boulder. Kid named Michael.
Kid named Bubble.
If JJ doesn't win, he's sleeping on the floor at pace. I think he like. Are you talking about like not winning the tournament or not winning this match? Because those are two different things. Tournament, okay. I was like, if you're talking about the match, then I think he's probably gonna end up on the floor.
Alright, so,
Edge, hi Thorn.
Oh,
Srl, it's in the chat. I can see
Really,
it.
it's literally in the chat. People have been spamming it all match. The entire match. People have been sending it.
Speaking of the
Okay.
match, Aria
I was
is
gonna
approaching HBO Max. Gonna do a nice little triple jump, 2P jump, and seeing if she can just go to the major boroughs instead of having to kill all the
streaming
moles.
service that I hate.
Actually, just called Max now. Weed skip. We know Tibbs loves their weed. Is that good? That should be good. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's
We're
go.
chilling. Very nice. Lovely. You know,
It's not what I'm doing. It's
at
what
a
I'm
time
not
like
doing.
this, that makes me really want to go and watch some Game of Thrones. Isn't that on HBO? Isn't that the whole thing?
You think I use streaming services? I just watch YouTube.
Dang.
We have Tibbs in the chat saying, weed skip, that's what I'm not doing. That is what we like to call known information.
Unfortunately, Tibbs failing weed skip. Now
Dang,
high as
that's gonna
fuck.
be a lot of time loss.
Game of Thrones. Me with a nice speed run. It's okay. I feel like if this wasn't Grands, I'd be a lot more inclined to let Tibbs comment. But since it's Grands, I think we need to keep the silly goofiness down to a certain extent.
Okay, I'll leave comms then. I
No!
get it. I get it.
Oh
I'm
my
joking,
god.
I'm not.
It's another okay train.
No.
I can see the TV 7 TV emote updates in the chat box. Audrey's cooking right now.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting they show in chat is.
Juka's not leaving. Juka technically shouldn't have joined in the first place because she's a restreamer, not a commentator, but she's just chilling here now.
Yep. I'm playing Tetris. I don't know about you.
You know, if I had my Switch, I'd be playing RC Car right now. Or if I had my Switch in my room.
Alex, do you want to play Puyo Puyo Tetris with me?
I don't have it on my Switch.
I want to commentate the 3DMM Grand Finals.
I'm just gonna commentate the finals. Like, I'm not gonna BM for shit.
All
I don't
right,
want to.
I got the huge question. Okay, I was not being serious, by the way. Here's a real question: will JJ lit the things?
Will JJ live?
Will JJ live? Yeah, no,
And it looks
that's
like
what I'm
the things
trying to
are
avoid.
lit.
I'm
The
just
things
chilling.
are lit.
The things lit, and Arya is also lighting some snowmen on fire.
That is one snowman.
I think after
You know what, Gamma? You might just be right, and I might just have to go eat a cookie.
I think after this match, and then obviously like after the grand finals end, I think we should play some Uno Miles to end the tournament.
I don't know, what even is that? Alex.
I don't know. You'll see when I if I play the music after the match. The thing is, though, is I don't know. I can't play it on stream. I have to play it through my microphone. I won't do it.
I could work out something. I can do something about that. Yoshi, capitalize
Bruh.
the O.
A capital O.
Oh my god.
Okay. Someone ban this chatter. Someone ban this chatter.
Ban this chatter.
Okay, Aria's doing Cosmic Mario. Hopefully this goes better than Freeze Flame 3, because Freeze Flame 3 sucks and so did this. Ugh. And JJ, wait, JJ's in Ghost Garden 3, 2? Which one is this?
This is Gusty Garden
1? 1. Damn. Taking the
I don't think this is the right line.
I don't think that's the right enemy you have to kill. JJ!
Well, if
No,
he
it's
can,
gonna
well, he
die.
can't kill it.
Oh my god, JJ.
Oh my god, JJ! Oh my god!
No, it's the one. Get 2 1-ups. I mean, 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Then he does that. You know, maybe he needed it. Maybe he just needed it. You never
Maybe.
know.
Okay.
Maybe he needed the star bits for this fucking bunny that I hate.
Perhaps.
Can we get a Nessie in this chat for this bunny right here on this planet?
My name is Oddme.
Can someone take away Xrel's chatting privileges real quick? Also, God, this bunny is just bolting it. Not to mention, we gotta mention as well that Aria kind of has an advantage there at the bunnies, because 3D All Stars makes the bunnies just slow as frick, dude. They go like.
Does JJ even know where the stars spawned?
Apparently
Okay.
not, because the bunny like decided to go to like France, so the star went to like.
Why would you willingly go to France? That's like the worst.
No, dude.
The worst ending.
Oh my god, Aria getting some funny gravity there.
Arya going around the world.
What the hell?
Around the
When everyone else is achieving something in their life, but you just sit in your room all day being a burden on society. A maxing name. Okay. Okay.
I like how it was renamed to King J0444.
Ami's gonna find like an emote for like every word in the English dictionary.
Literally.
And then he's gonna make his own language with 7 TV emotes. JJ entering Freeze Flame 3.
And Aria's gonna do this silly little skip over here. Hopefully she gets it first try.
Yeah, instead of hitting a bunch of switches, you just kind of like long jump across and just
Instead
be
of
like, yeah.
playing on the Nintendo Switch. But unfortunately, she is doing right now. So, that kind of kills that, unfortunately. So, Aria might just, like, have lost this. I'm waffle. I'm, like, on peak waffle mode right now. I am so sorry.
I mean, you kind of need peak waffle for Galaxy comms.
Galaxy 1. Yeah.
So that you aren't like not talking for like 20 minutes. I guess the chat is having a field day with 7 TV emotes. Making Oddme work 9 to 5.
Oddme should work in a professional 7 TV editor field. Although I would not.
JJ, you need to...
No,
he didn't even get the ice flower. He just started going.
Oh. It's so
I think JJ's just like so done.
he's gotta be so done right now. I don't blame him.
Damn, Oddme dissing Midbro in the chat. What did Midbro ever
There's
do?
some flaming going on
Where's JJ going right now?
He's going on an
What is
adventure. Oh, my
happening?
JJ!
Oh
No.
my god.
That's
Oh my.
so sad.
Oh my god. This run is the galaxy race of all time.
Yeah, this is a very interesting galaxy race.
This is so interesting. The
I think what would
next
be really
interesting thing
fitting
to
is
happen if
16 star
Arya-
best. 16 star best of 3 after this.
What
Get
I was
that-
gonna
get
say
it,
is
get
what would be really interesting is if Arya died to like Major Burrow's Daredevil run, which is like never happens, you know. But
Yeah,
luckily that
but
didn't happen.
then Major Burrows would be transphobic if he did that. So
He already is, dude. I mean, I don't know.
he definitely looked like he would call me a slur. Okay, next topic.
All right, so we have Arya going into I think Honey Climb. What star is next?
Yeah, I think so. Honey Climb or Gusty Garness?
Oh no, it's Gusty Garden Nest, and then
Well,
Honey Climb. I think.
Now we get to destroy the Golden Chomp. Yippee!
It's like I'm gonna destroy Galen.
What did I do?
He didn't do anything. I just like destruction.
Yeah, I'm so excited. In an hour when I'm still doing comms to, I'm gonna do the Wordle on stream. I'm not gonna spoil it though.
I'm gonna restream Galaxy's Wordle.
Okay, all I'm saying is round 3, if a 2D game gets rolled, I am leaking the answer to the Wordle on stream.
I will leak Expelli's PO
You know what?
if we roll 2D.
I'll do the Wordle right now, just so I'm prepared.
You can't do
It's
it
not
right
gonna
now.
be the same Wordle at the end of the...
Oh, that
It's
is
not gonna be
true.
the
I
same
never
Wordle.
thought about that.
I don't think JJ does HBO Max. Does he
I
do
don't
HBO
think
Max?
he does, but he could. That could be
He
interesting.
might. I think he might just try going for it. I mean, he
I
doesn't
don't know,
really have
did he
much to
kill the
lose
moles?
other than his sanity.
Did he kill the moles on the first one? Oh, he's going for it. Here we go. Right. Nope, the mole track getting in his way. Hate to see it. Ah!
He's running away. What?
Run away!
Does he even know what to do?
Run away, run away. I hope he does. There's the... Nope. Nope. Nope, okay.
Nope. Didn't get out of the gravity.
Really doing his best here.
What is he
I
doing?
really respect it. I respect it.
And I have to ask him after the match. Is like, do you know what you were doing? But I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, there's the pitch. That's not even close. I'm sorry. That's
Goodbye.
not even...
Go to McDonald's because this is a nothing burger of a chat discussion right now.
Come on,
I
McDonald's.
need a
Hey, Hex, you
grimace
fix
shot.
something. Grimace shot.
Okay, well now this chat is a lot more interesting because we have the two we have the two what would be a good term? The two the two influenced people having a discussion.
X when the convo is about pigs with lips.
Pigs with the lips.
Oh my god.
No, JJ!
JJ.
It's not worth it, buddy.
It definitely is.
It's not worth it. I think it is worth it at this point. What am I talking about? This is the
You
fucking
for the
football
fans.
hours.
I wish the SMS cons were this. Yeah, it was just Hex shitting on the tournament the whole time and then talking about pigs with lipstick. What? I didn't say anything. Every weekend.
What Pokemon is Pokemon 189? That's a good question. Hold on, let me look it up.
All right, guys. New exhibition match
Shut
right
up.
after grand finals. Hex will play Pokemon Smash or Pass.
We've got an insightful comment from Claire in the chat saying slow balls.
Yes! Changing on Spiel Max.
Oh, so today's Wordle 848 and Pokemon number 848 is Toxel. That's like a me reference, like Juka-Toxel.
I thought you were gonna say that you were toxic,
It
but
evolves into Juka-Toxicity.
that also works.
which is what Hex still calls me sometimes. I think that's pretty low on the iceberg there.
Insert middle school joke about Squizzard's balls.
Oh my
But those are funny. Arya entering Bowser 2, probably like one of the most difficult stars in the game. Not only is the fight really difficult, but everything like beforehand is just really precise.
Yeah, Bowser 2 is just so. It's
It's really fun to do like super fast, but you can mess up something so easily and just
yeah, and like RTA.
it can ruin your flow.
RTA, it can be pretty rough at points.
Yeah, because I'm
Otherwise,
gonna TA Bowser 2.
Huh?
Never mind. Joke failed. No, Arya!
It's so sad.
Jumping into the dark matter and going.
What was that?
It was the sound that the game made when Arya died.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Is Admi still alive? No, I think Admi fell asleep.
No,
It's like 3 hours past his bedtime. So
I think Admi just finally got sick of us and just left.
I would not be surprised.
Oh,
I'm done
he's
with
back.
your
Oh,
He's back.
Never mind.
Very interesting cycle for Arya, but she's going for plus skip, and she hit the plus
Let's go.
skip. Let's go.
Damn, Gamut didn't even curse it. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm gonna be
I think
honest.
Admi's done adding
That's only
emotes
for
because
Israeli.
I think
Oh, I guess,
I think Admi's lying. I don't think he's done adding emotes because he's just sick of them. I think he's done because he probably ran out of slots.
yeah. I would be very surprised because I think we have 1,000 slots. So if we actually
I would be
filled up all
surprised, but
1,000
it would
emotes.
make sense.
I do not put it past Hex at all to tell Admi to add an emote like 6 messages after Admi said he's done.
This channel is nowhere close to max. We gotta max out the channel's potential and just make a new language out of 7TV emotes.
Do people actually like reach the max for 7TV emotes? Like I feel like it's so high, like how would
mean,
you reach it?
Before they raised the limit, I know SB met the max, like got the max like multiple times.
Is
Like, I
Admi
think
running
he had, like,
ads right
over
now?
300.
JJ having a little trouble hitting this 2P jump.
Oh, you know what this means though? Because I have Oddme as a fucking 7TV editor, I'm gonna have to go through my chat and remove like a million messages or a million emotes that are Oddme pilled.
JJ. A little bit of a struggle.
Freezy Flame. Good lord. Freeze Flake. Freeze Flake? What's it called?
Freeze Flame!
Freeze Flame
Freezy
Galaxy
Flame.
is
Freeze
silly.
Flake.
Like, you have to to get those wall kicks. It's like interesting because you have to be like pretty decently perpendicular to the walls. I don't really see if JJ did the wall kicks or not. That might have been what he struggled with, but like it can be pretty precise. You got like the snowman too. You had to land on his silly little head, silly little hat. Like, you know what I mean, right?
Snowman's big head.
Snowman's big head, but it's like tiny. It's like a little guy.
Arya finishing up bedroom.
Oh,
Finally.
Arya finally out of bedroom. I bet you she's probably like.
I don't think either runner is having a good time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel like if this was like a group stage match, it would have been like, someone take the forfeit. We'll play something else. But it's grand, so we have to sit here and watch this game for another like 40 minutes.
All right, I got the Wordle in 5.
I don't get the world for another hour.
That's
I'm
kind of
jealous.
That's kind of a skill issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to Eastern time and then
Alright,
move back.
JJ,
Do the world
let's
and
see
then
how
move back.
you do this. Oh my god. It always jukes me out when Luigi turns around there.
I'm gonna use
Oh my
DS.
god, there's no way he made that. I
That
can't
was
believe
really
JJ
tough.
actually made that.
JJ,
JJ!
please,
Get
please. Okay.
star.
Is Arya
Oh.
gonna do double Luma bounce? Hold?
Yo.
Old?
Nah.
Nah.
Cringe.
Do
Hate
it
to
for the
see it. Alright,
fans.
JJ wins. GG, y'all.
That's it.
Congratulations, JJ.
See you in season 4.
See you in season 4, Sandbox Edition.
Alright, so Gold Leaf, right? What do you guys think about Gold Leaf?
It kind of sucks.
I hate it.
Damn!
I was trying to find something. I was trying to find something good to say about it, but I literally can't.
Yeah,
Gold Leaf 1
fair
is
enough.
okay, but it has
Gold
a
Leaf
bunny,
1
so it sucks.
annoying. Gold Leaf 2 is
Shit.
annoying. Gold Leaf 3
Shit.
is annoying. Gold Leaf Comet is boring. Gold Leaf S is annoying.
Gold
Boring.
Leaf P?
The only good star in Gold Leaf is Gold Leaf P, and you don't even do it at any percent.
Gold Leaf P is boring.
Why don't you do
No,
it
Gold
every
Leaf P is
single
sick. Gold Leaf P is sick.
There are so many other much better purple coins than Gold Leaf P.
Like Ghostly P?
No.
Yeah, didn't think so.
That's
Gold
literally
Leaf
just
S
one
annoying?
example
Sure.
that.
One example out of 15 others.
Surely I'm not the only one that has tried doing Gold Leaf S and tried to like blow the bubble with the cursor and it just does not work.
Maybe.
What are you waffling about?
I don't know, actually.
JJ, please don't die.
I really hope JJ doesn't die. I mean, like, there's a checkpoint at this little saucer, right?
I mean,
So I think he's fine.
with how this run's going, I wouldn't really be surprised.
Yeah.
It's just the kind of mistake.
Okay, that was actually a good bunny from Aria. I was scared the bunny was gonna go to, like, Turkey or something. So.
Ghostly P isn't even that bad.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Ghostly P, I don't know. Well, I died into it in my 120 PB, but that's just a skill issue, I think.
I mean, yeah. You just gotta, like, I think the problem. We'll go back to talking to any percent, but my point is that with, like, Ghostly P, it's just, like, you need to find, like, a specific route that's consistent.
Mm-hmm. No,
Where's
JJ?
JJ's 2P cursor?
Trying to do 2P jump.
Just disappeared. Bye, have a great time. But yeah, if you do try to do Ghostly P without like having a specific route, it just like becomes a lot more difficult because you do something different like every time.
Yeah. I need to solidify a route for Ghostly P. I should remember to do that when I'm
JJ!
for the 602.
JJ!
I'm just gonna plug this real quick. Hey guys,
Plug.
Sandbox any percent race is coming up. 602 sort of coming up in 2 months.
That's not coming up.
Those. SMS non-lockout bingo tournament. Signups are open. So all I'm saying is there's some more tournaments and races coming your way. If you're a little interested in those, yeah. If you wanna watch some content.
Hey Claire, were you under any influence when you filled out the feedback form? I'm hoping the answer to that is no.
Well, Arya doing an interesting like 2P jump instead of taking the.
Oh, I did not know you could do that, but I'm very
Crump jump,
excited to learn
hold.
that.
Okay, wait, is
Oh,
this
third
is
try?
this crump or stump? What's the difference between crump or stump? I generally don't know.
Stump is like you jump down, you do triple jump off like one of the stumps down below.
Oh, okay. So that was crump.
That was crump. Where you just do a backflip
Like,
2P jump and you just wall kick off of like some really weird geometry on the bottom of the flower. I don't understand how it works, or else I'd go for it more.
It's like Lord Crump from TTYD. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Yay! Alright, where's okay, JJ's in Major Burrows. And Aria. Level 3. This level is super difficult.
Yeah, very vertically based like movement, so you use a lot of 2P jumps.
Actually, yeah, with 2P it actually is pretty considerably.
It's a lot different. I wouldn't say
It's
it's
hard to say
easier, it's just a lot different.
Guys, JJ saved time.
Let's go.
For the
was
first
like,
run time this run, I saved time. Realest statement ever from a Galaxy speedrunner. Arya's struggling a little bit with this tree jump.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting wall kick. What in the world? She got like a GWK.
Do what you gotta do, I guess.
She literally got a GWK. Am I going crazy?
Nah,
You're
the
going
wall
crazy.
kick looked normal. It was just a weird camera angle.
I guess so, but to me it looked like a
Let's
GWK. I'm just gonna
see if she gets the cutscene skip, and she does.
Nice.
So yeah, doing that, you skip the cutscene trigger. You can still hit the boss, but since you don't trigger the cutscene, it won't start moving. So it's just like free boss fight and free win. These comms are so fun. I'm trying my best. /SRS.
That
Are you sure?
that mole is good.
Whoa.
Chloe's about to be like, yeah, that /SRS is actually /neg. Sorry.
No, /SRS stands for sorry, Roman sucks.
What?
I don't think Rox is here anymore. He's probably like having sex or something.
For the purpose of the street, Galax means
Galax means like playing Pokemon. No, not Pokemon. Mario Kart 8 and using the new Wiggler character. And the new Wiggler bike.
I was trying to think of like I was trying to think of what sex could stand for.
Oh yeah, super extra. This is not turning out well.
Super extra. Super
Xylophone.
extra. Super extra.
Exorcism.
Xylophone.
Xylophone. Me when the only word I can think of that starts with X is xylophone.
Hey, well, there's also like X-ray, but that doesn't count.
I like how I said exorcism and that word starts with an E.
So true. All right, Aria is in Toy Time 1.
Yeah.
Imagine if Rox was an exorcist. What would that be like? Sorry,
Did not die to the fucker. He did not, or she did not die to the fucker. JJ is in Honey Climb.
Nice. Honey Climb. JJ, you're gonna do the super. What are they called? Like super flies, big flies.
I think like the informal name that people settled on was like Valu Fly High B thing because Valu found about it.
Interesting.
But there's no really like specific like concise. That's like super concise name for it.
No, JJ.
It's a very weird strat. I still need to like figure this strat out. I like know how to do it, but I just don't do it in runs because I just always just don't get good angles with. But I'm also on 3DS, so it's probably
you're on
it is a lot. It is a lot easier on Wii U just because you have notches.
All right, let's see this armpit skip. That's really funny, Claire. Actually. Not skipping
Aria?
the armpit, but
Okay.
landing on it at least.
Backing it up with elbow skip.
Yeah, elbow skip.
Are you just making that up?
I'm not making that up.
Or is it called
You know
elbow
what that
skip?
reminds
At
me
least
of?
that's what I've always called it. I thought that was
Reminds
just the
me
name of it.
Elbow.
Stop trying to
macaroni.
gaslight me into things that don't actually.
Oh my god, JJ, please. Ugh.
JJ,
would
go
like
wait
the
for
scariest
platform to
honey climb
stop.
ever.
I love Honey Climb. Not.
Yeah, I keep thinking JJ's gonna fall.
We are not playing Fall Guys.
Bulbies.
They should rename it to Expelliarm 10. I don't think so. I don't think you were even speedrunning when that strat was found, Expelli.
I don't even think you were alive, Expelli.
I mean, Thorn was there.
Yeah.
Thorn was there when they
that was
signed the
like-
Treaty of Versailles.
Alright, JJ going into Bowser 2 now. We'll soon
Thorn
be
is
in
still
engine
here.
room.
That was like a call out to Thorn to see if he was still here. without just typing in @thorn in the chat.
Alright, so, hopefully Aria gets this, because she was struggling a little bit with,
It's a lot easier in Comet with 2P.
Oh, yeah, the camera's different.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
It's definitely
JJ
a
entering
game.
Bowser 2, though.
Ooh, I'm the ghost of Jukatox, and I'm a complete copy of another ghost.
You wish you were
JJ's
me.
gonna get
You
plus
wish
skip.
you were-
Haha.
Now that you said that, he's gonna miss it. It's gonna be all your fault.
No, the bonks! Those are so sad.
Moving around in these different gravity fields can be really awkward sometimes.
Yeah, I think the thing you want to make sure of is holding neutral sometimes when you're switching gravity. Because sometimes...
Okay, to the Luma!
Talking! What do you have to say? What do you think he said? I don't know, because it's in Japanese. Someone get Marco. Marco, what does that say?
Probably like, hey, why the fuck
JJ,
are
oh
you
my God.
talking to me? There's a Bowser that you're supposed to kill.
Real. Aria doing a literal auto-scroller. JJ, what? Falling down, having to walk back up.
No.
Average galaxy time loss. This is
That's
the
probably
realest
clear.
race of all time.
Oh my god. Oh, it's
I think
time,
JJ
guys.
Alright, plus skip.
You get to see. No! Never mind!
Oh,
Never mind! It is my fault. I changed my...
Commentator's
Did you go
curse,
for-
commentator's curse, commentator's
Wait.
curse.
You
Wait,
shouldn't have
wait.
said anything.
Wait. Why did... Hold on. Why did
That
he ground
happens.
pound? Did he, like,
I
bump the Z button, maybe? Or did he try to go for a 2P jump?
No, I think what happened is he probably like long jumped.
Oh, that was an
Yeah.
early spin that time, definitely. Oh, shit.
Well, the thing is that sometimes I think it's what happens if you long jump too late, maybe?
Oh.
It's either too late or too early off of the
He
plus.
Definitely
After you
spun
do
too
the
early.
spin, you do not get any backwards momentum, and you will just fall and die.
I thought he spun early because he didn't get the coins. Like, he didn't even run into the coins. So, that's what I thought, but no.
I wonder who D Tibber is in the chat.
I wonder who...
Giant Hassan! Oh my god!
I wonder who Big Black Yoshi underscore is.
Tiz, I untimed you. I don't care.
I am the
D
Tiber.
D Tiber. Let's go.
Why is Lime Slug reaction back?
I think you're a little late to see slide 1 on the live slug reaction.
Didn't she just do C-Slide 1? Am I going crazy?
Yeah, she finished it.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. We think about it. Bye, Slug.
In name Finger!
What?
JJ doing the boss fight for Bowser.
Bowser.
Oh, getting shaken off, having to hit the purple spins again. I don't even know what they're like meant to be called. Like, does that mean that there's canonically like an evil Luma that possesses Bowser? Because he has like the evil spinning power.
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably the dark matter. You know?
Maybe. Maybe it was meant to be like Polari or whatever, or like the Luma that's like right next to Rosalina that's like gonna be like, I'm actually evil. I work for Bowser.
I was hoping. I want to say as a kid, I actually wanted that to happen or something.
Doesn't Polari? I don't know.
Actually, I think as a kid, I was just hoping that Polari would have like a cooler purpose than just showing you the map. I was like, wow, this is such a unique little Luma.
Personally, I think the Blue Luma should have had more of a character arc.
It does. It's in the voice call right now.
I'm talking about in the video game.
Well, it came from the video game.
Why is
into this-
everyone and their grandma on their alts right now in the chat room?
I mean, please ban Estrelli. Just
If I say what I think, I'll be suspended 6 months.
just get him out of here. He just. Oh my god. We need to stop.
Epic
this
Master
right now.
3333, the worst alt name in the chat room. Oh, Aria is doing Seaslide 2, where you do this thing called surface swimming. Pretty much what ends up happening is like you hold down when you're swimming, and after a certain point you get caught in between like the underwater section and like the tidal wave on the top of the water, and you get a lot of speed.
Yeah.
That's how that works. So yeah, Arya's pretty much gonna ride the tidal wave.
The what?
Shut up. Alright, JJ's going to engine room now, so...
Oh, can he hit double Luma bounce though? Yes!
Let's go.
That's why he's gonna win.
That's why he's winning. If he actually wins, like, the best of 3 because of that. Oh my god.
That wouldn't have, how would that even work?
He did not save time with that. But still, he had the trick shown on the stream, so it's good.
Double Luma bounce is my favorite G1 trick jump. Hey, any SMO trick jumpers in the chat?
Me.
Put a hand emoji
Wait,
if you're
I'm
an
an
SMO
SMS
trick jumper.
I found the crazy crane conundrum.
A 55 is definitely pretty good. Key slide 2 time. That's pretty clean.
Damn it. Have you ever done the crazy crane conundrum?
I have not.
You should try it.
What is she waffling about,
It's
guys?
my SMS
Comment-
trick jump. Come on.
Like and subscribe for more. Comment down below. Xrelly sucks. I'll give you a gift card giveaway, and you can enter the gift card giveaway. Joke,
entering
there
that
is
gift
not actually a
card
giveaway.
giveaway right
There's not a
now.
gift card giveaway. I'm lying.
Nope. I'm entering. Even if it's not a gift card, even if it's just like a hug or something, I'll take
I'll give you Xrelly's address. No, I'm kidding. My face when I see Xrelly. What does that even mean? I think JJ was supposed to do that one strat where you like jump backwards or whatever, and then he just like forgot what to do.
It looked like he was going for like the strat where you hit the bunny with the green ball sack.
So green what now? I hope your ball
Green
sack isn't
what?
green. Arya about to do some more surface swimming. When Tri-World Hundreds on June 24th, 2023 dressed.
I'm glad that we have a common enemy in the chat right now for this match.
Yeah, Xrelly, you're gonna bounce back when you bounce off the fences in Melty Monster 2 and die again.
Oh my god. Alright, Toy Time 3 from Aria.
No, Toy Time S.
I was gonna say I actually intentionally said Toy Time 3
Okay,
for a second.
sure,
It's
sure.
like a frame later, I
Sure.
was like, oh wait, I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, so Toy Time S, very important part of this star is collecting star bits at the start. Because if you don't collect star bits at the start, then you have to exit out of the level in time.
Yeah, I can only
And you'll be
like
sad.
I would never make that mistake. I can only imagine what kind of silly Billy would make a mistake like that.
Yeah, so so JJ's doing Gold Leaf 2 right now.
And getting
Very
kinda
annoying
quacked.
star.
Oh my god. This is what he gets for running SMS, probably. Holy crap, he's getting owned.
Aria. What? Oh my god! Average Toy Time S. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love grand finals.
Yeah.
Aria. I thought Aria's
JJ
gonna
with
get
stump
caught.
jump, let's go. Nice.
Yeah.
That was cool. Good ending.
Oh shit, it's Xprelly. Now I can shit talk him to his face. You know you're on comms, Gambit. You can just speak it.
Eh, I prefer keeping the beef to the chat.
We get
Even
a,
though
we get a
Odney might make some weird faces if you
yeah,
say
I
some
sense some
such
beef
shit,
in the
but
chat.
you can still beef with the viewers. As long as you don't beef too much. I'm more of a chicken guy.
Yeah, Galax, wait, Galax, you ever go to Chipotle?
I don't really get Chipotle.
Yeah, I guess not me neither. Like, I used to get it decently often, now I just don't, but I was wondering, like, what your Chipotle order might have been. If you've gone. Alright. What does Aria have left? 5 stars? Only a little bit of an engine room, right?
Yeah, Toy Time C, Goldie Fest.
And that's it, right?
That's it for engine, and then she's got kitchen cleanup.
Yeah. Dripping some drops and buoying some bases.
I dealt with a lot of beef today. Can apply to a couples counselor or McDonald's employee. I wonder which one Claire is.
Hey, I make like steak hoagies at my job now, so like that counts as beef. I should make none pizza left beef.
None pizza left beef.
I could if I wanted, if I really wanted.
You
Alright,
should
let's
like
hope this
make it
Toy
at
Time stays
pace.
well. What?
You should like make none pizza left beef at pace.
Oh, Aria getting duked by the flip switch right there. That's a little silly when that happens.
Yeah.
But she's good. Also,
Flip switch is-
pretty good Gold Leaf 3 from JJ.
It's-
Got cutscene skip and all. Looked pretty
Yeah.
solid from what I saw.
It's just very the reason why like Toy Time S and Comet are so like awful is because like you combine flip switches, the box boxes or whatever, and then these like moving spike platforms, and they all have very crazy physics and can be very finicky. So like
No!
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 what?
No! Sorry, go on.
Yeah,
Did I
nothing
make a
happened.
reference?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing
Nothing
happened.
happened. Move
All
on.
right. So JJ's going into Toy Time 1.
JJ's going to Toy Time 1 with a very normal amount of star bits. Nothing strange to see there.
And Arya's going into Gold Leaf S. Terrible star.
Silver's
Absolute garbage. Terrible.
Galax.
Filthy. Disgusting. Pile of garbage. Throw it into the dumpster. I'm beefing way too much with this singular star.
It's literally like the shortest like segmented star at 90%.
Yeah. Is this even shorter than this can't be shorter
I
than
think-
Good Egg, right?
I think it is because Good Egg L, it's like you have to talk to the toad and then go actually in the dome. I think Good Egg L is like a minute 12 or something, and then this one like is like 106 or like 107.
Interesting. So hey, Gamma and Galax,
What?
do you guys wanna blow some bubbles at Pace next summer?
I just now realized that the name on the comms thing got changed to Galax Talks.
You didn't. It's been like that for an hour.
Yeah, I just now realized.
It's
Aria's
been
done.
like that since
Aria's
Beach Bowl.
Good Egg is way shorter, but like as like a segment time in any percent compared to like
I
I'm
don't know.
including. I'm pulling up
Potato,
my splits. I'm
potato,
convinced I'm right.
tomato. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's 12:30 in the morning. I shouldn't be doing commentary.
I
Any
love Super
percent.
Mario Galaxy commentary.
I love Super Mario.
Still is? What? Maybe I just suck. I keep forgetting to rename my split.
Armpits.
I keep
Here
that.
we go.
I keep forgetting I renamed my split name for G1 any percent to and for Slingpod to fuck you in all caps.
I wonder if he has the record in SMG1 any percent no orange juice. Because I know who has record in 120 no orange juice. But I wonder if anyone's done 90% no orange juice. Oh my god, that makes me really want orange juice. I'm gonna go get that after this. Which, we don't have that much time left in this match, you know. Aria's almost done.
I
As
mean,
long
now
as she
she
doesn't
drowns.
drown, holy crap. I mean, if you drown, it's like
No!
a 5... No!
Oh no!
It's a 5-second time loss at least, because you respawn right up here, so it's not... It barely matters, right?
Why drown when we can just drink the water? Like,
True!
not that deep.
That's true information. What does JJ have next? I forget. What's happening. Toy time 1.
I think it's Sea Slide 1. Oh, Gold Leaf C.
Gold Leaf C. And,
That-
Aria backflipping
Odney,
on the Pokeball.
what are you talking about?
I have no clue.
I'm literally-
Doesn't
I'm
Odney
still-
know that Galax is literally a fish?
I literally am still like trying to come to the conclusion about this fucking G1 Good Egg L versus Gold Leaf S. I'm convinced I'm right. I'm not gonna lose to Tibber.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't
Tiber,
Galax
okay.
literally fish? Doesn't he literally go gulu in the water?
Alright, so Arya's going into Boy Base S.
Yeah, Green Star. Wonder what other ooh, JJ, please make this. No, JJ! This is
What? I
really
literally
scary
have
right
it
now.
pulled up! It's Gold Leaf S is
Okay.
faster! Gold Leaf S is faster on the C sub!
Tarkman
Gold Leaf
just
S
was-
Sea Gold, 104.78. Good Egg L Sea Gold, 110. I'm literally looking. I have the numbers. What are you talking about? Stop trying to gaslight me.
But anyway, what's JJ doing next? That was a nice booty base S from Aria, and JJ is, oh, hey.
It
My
looks
segment
like,
is my segment is faster. What are you even talking about? I literally have the C sub open.
looks
My
like
segment.
for match 3 of the grand finals, we will be turning commentary over to the Europeans.
Yeah, I guess I won't be doing game 3 then.
Yeah,
I should probably look at the commentary channel.
You just got laid off. How do you feel?
You got laid off.
Yeah, that's a fair play, honestly, with some of the stuff that I've said. I'll admit that.
Oh, never mind. Okay. We're turning commentary over to the Europeans and Galax. Live slug reaction.
Yoshi is not European.
Oh. We're turning comms over to the Europeans, but without the Europeans.
Yeah.
Oh no, we aren't. Okay.
Admi, you should stop misleading me.
Admi, you should
Admi,
stop making
Admi,
rhymes. You're not like a fucking witch. It's like, oh,
Admi,
double, toil and
bro,
trouble.
Admi presented me with the idea that I could go to sleep and I don't have to calm for an extra hour, but Admi, when
only
he lies
witch-
to my face.
The only witch around here is me. Because I go broom on my broom. And I cast spells. Like, I'm gonna turn Gamma into a frog right now.
Forg.
On me, actually, shit, you can. Please don't.
Hey, if sniper wolfing someone means showing up to their house, you could do that because that'd be chill as fuck.
That would be cool,
Meet
actually,
up.
but it would also be like an 8-hour drive.
Admi, can you please just show up to my house one day? And then you and my roommate can have like a ginger off.
JJ
Love it.
throwing away that shell. Really hated that shell. Jeez.
Throwing the shell at Captain Toad. What did Captain Toad do?
I don't know, man. 3D World. Something about 3D World.
Ginger off. I don't know. They could like battle to the death or something. I don't know.
No, we should take Jack Black and
Come on, you got this. You can think of a
Jack
second
Black
person.
and Jack Skellington, right?
I thought you were gonna say Jack Black and Jacksepticeye.
Jacksepticeye.
Jack Black and Jack
They
in the
have. I
Box.
think they have met up, right? Probably.
I'm not
I don't know,
afraid.
Someone bring up the FNAF in 2009.
No more jokes.
Alright, Aria, going into Bowser 3, the last level in the speedrun.
Looking like a low 228. Low to mid.
Yeah, honestly, for how rough the beginning of this run was, a 228 is not bad.
Yeah. That's like 4 minutes behind.
I think so.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Aria
considering
has
she's had
a
to,
224.
yeah, and considering she's had to deal with a bunch of like Joy-Con issues, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, this G1 portion of Grand has been a shit show, but
I'm
pulling it.
Chat
I'm pulling it
occasion.
together.
Yeah. All right. So JJ's doing Mario Squared.
Not a reference.
I know. I thought you were gonna pull out the
Because,
flood
like,
voice and inform me that this is not Super Mario Galaxy 2.
I'm not Miggy D. I'm not just gonna pull out the flood voice on the fly. I can't just do that.
Use
I'm not
Earl
that
for
talented. I'm not that
Honestly.
talented.
True.
Gamut and the game.
Sounds like the name of a TV show.
Is JJ going to finish the speedrun? I
Go,
have word
Luigi!
that he's not going to finish, but oh,
It doesn't look like he's going to finish. He's looking out the window.
he's gonna go like look out the window and then see the sun and then go to wing cap and then be like, I'm playing 64 now.
Yeah, he's gonna be like.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily need to finish the run because either way, we're still doing a third match. So it's not like
I mean,
it's not like we're ending it off on this.
unless Aria like game overs twice or like 4 times or something.
Or if her
I
like,
don't think
or
that's
if her
gonna happen.
game crashed, if she got the Xperly crash, but she didn't. So
Yeah.
oh, missing early cycle. Unfortunate. What is the Xperly crash? So sometimes I don't. This has only happened to Xperly and another runner, Ember77, that I know of, where, when you're like walking, when in the cutscene after like Luigi walks into the castle, and like it fades out to go to the star select screen, sometimes the game will just like crash. Flip a coin. I'm done to flip a coin. I have quarters and stuff.
Yeah, well, you probably know how to like make the coin land on whatever you because you do like marker flips.
I'm not
True.
gonna use
It
a
wouldn't be fair
nickel.
to you
I'm
to
not
do
gonna use
it.
a nickel. And I would do the method where I like just flip the coin, have it land in my hand, and then slam it on like the back of my underhand, other hand. Like test run right now. Juka, heads or tails?
Blales.
You know what we
Well,
could
you're
do? We
wrong.
could do high pixel rock paper shears.
Oh,
True.
maybe I shouldn't flip a coin. I dropped the coin and it rolled and it rolled under my door out of my room.
Damn it. I feel like we should just make a tournament out of that. Okay, Aria, let's see. Actually, no. Aria's not doing any, like, super fancy strats, right? Like, I'm not seeing, like, a JJsrl
Aria?
cave, right? Yeah, I think this is just your normal... Oh, no!
Aria,
That's
no!
not good.
Cave death. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Arya did mess up the beginning of Cave, and like not doing movement you're familiar with for Cave is very like jank. Makes it really scary because the bullet bills are often in like really weird places.
Oh, I guess we are now watching. Oh, they're so close. The race is so close.
Whoa! They're
Oh my
tied.
god.
They're
Yeah,
tied.
JJ's stream just, like, crashed for me, so that's great. That means I have to mess with the cropping all over again.
Oh my god, Arya took 2 hits of damage. Like,
Okay, well-
Yeah, shoutouts to technology, right?
wait, if you like zone out, you could probably like make him like merge. Arya,
like
no!
like the hot dog thing.
Another
Oh
game.
god. No, JJ died too.
No, they both
No.
died. Does JJ know that his stream is down?
It's not his stream, it's my end. His stream went down on my end. His stream link is great.
Yeah. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties, folks. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Boink, 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 boink.
Darkblade, SAO.
Alright, we are back.
At Arya Path, do DSS. I think that's definitely what she wants to hear right now.
I mean, hey, there's a chance that she could have the opportunity to do DSS.
Oh, I understand the joke now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also like pretty tired. I've had a long day, but like I've had like multiple jokes just fly over my head during this commentary session, so
Boink.
Arya,
We're good.
Ar-
We
Arya
back.
Arya entering the fight, looking like a 230 now, but still winnable. JJ didn't get the star bits for Toy Time S.
No!
No.
Where's Xprelly? Green Yoshi with this 10 p.m. ass about to come in all excited and shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna be like yawning because it's gonna be like midnight. Green Yoshi about to enter the VC and be like, hip hip hooray! Earlier, Green Yoshi was crying because he was so tired. Maybe not then. Claire, you're gonna be up 8 more hours? Wait, what just happened? Did Arya get like...
Oh my
an
god,
instant
dude.
hit?
No, both of their
They're
streams
both
crashed.
gone.
There's no way. That's
Just imagine
so...
the gameplay.
Just imagine it. in your head.
I think Aria's probably in the third phase.
All right. You know what? I'll give live
Boom,
commentary for.
boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
Dials are being turned.
Arya is currently spinning Bowser. Okay. Second phase of the final phase. Oh, never mind. Arya just finished the run, actually.
Oh. GG.
Oh.
Um,
I think she hit Tastra.
insane, yeah, damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
She hit Tastra. Yippee! Holy shit, 209.
Bro, why am I having the worst technical difficulties on the finals?
Hey, it's almost Jover. Then you can go to bed.
True.
I'm going to sleep.
Fix it quick. People are gonna join and actually think that they tied.
I'm trying.
230-21 from Aria.
230-21.
GG's to Aria. The score is now 1-1.
Oh, there we go. There's JJ.
There's JJ. Just gotta get it all cropped and shit. Insane quote-unquote tie. Yeah.
Oh, and yeah,
JJ,
done.
yeah, I don't think JJ's finishing. If Aria wants to come back, I know JJ's in wait right now. Chuka! Drag.
I think all can drag him over.
Yoinky sploinky.
Let me
JJ! We love Galaxy. How was... I mean, I don't even know if I think we know the answer to this, but how is that run?
I had a great. Hey, I got fucking HBO Max. That's all I
did
care
get
about.
HBO Max.
Wasn't it only like third try too? Like you didn't spend like 20 minutes on it either.
Yeah.
That was solid. Yeah. If Aria wants to hop in, there she is.
We gotta spin the wheel.
Hello.
Are you sure we're spinning a wheel, JJ?
Oh yeah, no, we got fucking. Are we fucking spinning the wheel? Or are we doing something
Yeah.
else?
I fixed it. I fixed the wheel problem. Hold on.
Wait, did you?
Spin this one. Hold on.
Why can't we just do a coin flip?
No, look. This one's more exciting. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Boom.
Or
Boom.
tails.
Check this out.
Okay. I am calling it. All right.
All right. I think.
Look how cool that looks. Holy shit.
Can we get an example real
tails?
quick? Just one flip, just to see how it looks.
Where's tails?
No.
Arya really wants this.
Yeah, it looks cool, man.
Where's tails?
No. What?
Hold on,
the
I have to,
fuck
oh my god.
happens?
Hold on.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Phone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an actual like coin flip. I thought you literally
I was
just
gonna
made
do
a
this.
wheel that said heads.
I was gonna do this.
No, that's boring as shit. Do the fun one. Do the fun one.
I want to see it. I want to see it flip heads or tails once before I call it.
Okay,
Alright.
heads is
I'm just gonna-
Odyssey.
I'm just gonna flip the coin for fun.
No,
Wait,
no,
this isn't-
I'm
this is
calling
not
it.
the game.
I'm calling it.
Okay,
This
heads
not
is
the
nothing.
game. It's just wee. That was
Wow.
the 284 millionth flip.
Wow, that's crazy. Can we play Odyssey now?
Okay.
Alright,
so
hold
I'm
on.
calling
I gotta
it, alright?
figure out the setup again because I kind of messed up my entire layout to do the coin flip.
That's okay. You know?
Oh, we're good. We're good. Alright. For reals.
That's weird.
Yeah. JJ's stream JJ's stream crashed for me. Aria's stream crash. It was a disaster at the end there. But we made it through.
I'm down for
So,
this wheel. This wheel looks fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you actually like.
I'm
can't
so
tell
excited
what's
to
going
like,
on.
you know,
Yeah.
have to analyze pixels.
I don't. No, because there's an outcome on it. We can see the outcome.
Yeah, I forgot about that the last time. There's an outcome on it. You can see on the
Oh,
right.
thank God. Okay.
Alright.
Can we
here
spin the
go.
wheel?
Please, I want to play Mario Odyssey. Please.
Oh, that looks so weird. It's like going the other way.
Well, I'm being
Not playing
hypnotized. I want to
No.
quit Mario. It's
Please?
looking.
Oh, that's 64.
Stop.
Oh, it's 64.
64.
Let's go.
It's 64.
Alright.
All right, now for the mod
There
wheel.
is 2D.
There's
there
2D
There is
and
2D.
yeah,
Very
there
low
is 2D.
chance. I doubt it's gonna
I
happen.
can't.
though.
I'm not saying anything until.
I'll play 16 either. I'll play 16 as well. I don't mind playing 16. I don't want to play 7 yet. I just get rolled.
What about 90?
No.
Wait. No, it's not right.
Hold on.
Wait.
Wait. 16.
Dude, it's 16.
This is 16.
No,
This is 16.
it's
Oh,
16?
oh my. Wait.
Okay, okay.
That's
Let's play
Oh
16
my
star.
god.
Let's
Oh
play
my god.
16 star. Let's play 16 star.
I was literally
Guys,
joking
guess
about this
what?
during the match. We're doing a
I-
best of 3 and ending it off with another best of 3.
I love commentating. The first match I commentate is best of 316 star. The last one is best of 316 star. I love 16 star.
I'm down to play 16. This is a better chance than 70 at least.
The match will be a lot shorter though, so I can go to bed.
Let's run it.
It's 3.
Let's run it. I mean, we can
Alright.
skip
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna go back to setup real quick.
Couple seconds.
We'll get shut up and we'll be right back. Best of 316 star.
Ayo, it's 16 star. Hi. It's
We're so
me.
back. Hi. We're back.
Welcome all to the greatest 64 category of oh, sorry, I can't finish that sentence with a straight face.
Yeah. If you missed it, the wheel rolled 64 and then main board switch up. So therefore the last match of this tournament is gonna be 16 star. What
It's a
a great
fucking
category.
what a great thing to end it off.
Yeah,
I can live the Odyssey, man.
before we begin, do any of the runners want to say anything before we begin the first 16-star run of the best of 3, or should we just start?
I'm just
I'm
ready to
good.
get started.
All right. Who wants to count them down? Me or you, Green Yoshi?
I'm down to do it.
All right.
All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gar!
Good luck.
Good luck.
And have fun.
Good luck to both runners.
The best of all of the looks. Well, why is the
80%
background?
80% Mario would have been crazy. No, it would not have.
No.
It would have been crazy nap time.
Maybe that's what made me so. Maybe that's what made me a sleepy piece of garbage at like 8 p.m. Like I was dying.
Yeah, because it's sick. It was G1. G1 makes you sleepy. All right, right off the bat, you may notice that JJ and Aria are playing on different platforms. JJ is playing on Wii VC, and Aria is playing on emulator, specifically in keyboard, on her keyboard, which is a site you don't really see. There are only a handful of runners actually use their keyboard to run this game. I think the only
unexpected.
Yeah, it's unexpected, but Aria has a lot of good times using it. And I think like another runner that I can think of off the bat is Sugodu. I think he has 120 Emmy record, and he runs on keyboard. So
What's the? Do you know? Happen to know what his time is?
I think he has a 139.
The fuck? Okay, Jesus.
Marv also. Oh yeah, Marv also runs on keyboard. Marv Youngs.
Oh my God, Marv.
Oh, Aria missing Lack 2 skip. That means JJ getting the early lead, even though JJ had to wait for that classic controller prompt. All right. JJ doing.
JJ is going for a Lebulge.
Both runners are going for LBLJ.
And JJ is missing the clip. Oh my God, JJ.
No, JJ exited the castle, and Aria gets LBLJ though. She is in Dark World, but JJ has to reattempt LBLJ.
Alright, well, take 2 on JJ's part.
Hold. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Both runners are now in Dark World.
Hey, yo.
We're only 2 minutes in, and the lead has changed multiple times. Crazy.
Passing it around like some fucking hot potato. I think JJ's doing Zaya? Looks like Zaya.
Yeah, I don't know cycle names in Dark World. I'm just like, whenever I do Dark World or whenever I see Dark World, I'm like, that's probably good.
I think the only 2 I know are Zaya and Tsukishima, which I think are the 2 fastest, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I've heard of Tsukishima, but I don't know like what consists of Tsukishima.
Tsukishima is like the fastest one, I think. It's like the balls to the wall fast strat with reds.
Yeah. Alright, Aria now doing they're both in the throw. Aria opting to do 3 spins. I wonder if JJ will only go for like 1 or 2. One spin? Yeah.
And Kaboosh.
But Aria has the early lead though. I think both runners are now going to be going to Whomp's Fortress for the first time out of 2, maybe 3, depending on how the outcomes of these 16-star matches go.
Out of fucking Wombe Fortress.
Yep.
But first they must get past the door. Yo,
Don't
door?
reset. Don't reset to Owlus. You can gold bits. But yeah, I believe Aria's gonna start with going for Owlus.
Yeah.
Double jump Owlus.
Double
and missing,
and not
missing
working.
it. And while
Whoopsie.
JJ's also Aria, what? Where is she going?
What the fuck? What is this?
Did she meant to do that?
Is that that's a backup apparently? Is that any
I
good
don't
at
know.
all?
Did she mean to do? I'm gonna have to ask her that. That was honestly like, if she meant to do that as like a quick backup, that's actually insane.
That is an interesting strat that I have literally never seen in my entire life.
All right,
But-
JJ opting to do plank push, cannonless, which is a fair play considering he missed a texture setup. Aria missing Owlus
And it
again.
missed again.
Third try.
Going for triple jump this time. And that
Oh,
also
barely
didn't work.
Barely missing it.
Yeah, this time, oh
And
my
missing it
god, this is a
again.
meltdown here. Holy bejesus. Oh my god, Aria.
She's just absolutely just getting destroyed by Owlus while JJ just hits it first try.
Damn, what a turn of events this is.
Yeah, and then Aria just hits a clean double jump Owlus after missing it all those times. But yeah, JJ is out of Womps now with a significant lead. Going to, I believe, SSL.
But not before ledge grabbing. It's a RNG manip for something. Don't ask me what. Shut up.
For BLJs.
Exactly. They about to get fucking Aki levels of BLJs.
Aria missing cannonless.
Oh my god, Aria. Oh, she's gonna go for the...
Going for the backup. And while JJ's does plus, got two lesses going on here.
Oh, that should be interesting. Good old plus.
Looks good. Maybe?
Oh, maybe?
And he's
Nice,
in.
nice.
Aria now entering basement. Real life RNG minute for game 2.
So true, Claire.
Little bitch bomb plus. I definitely know what that means. I definitely know what you're talking about.
Same here, man. I get I understand all that.
Alphabet
Opting for
scoop for
Fly
real.
Guy.
Yeah, I don't think either runner goes for Fly Guy-less unless Arya is gonna try and show off. But Arya has to do plus first.
Oh.
This is looking good so far. Very
And
clean.
cool. Neither runner having any problem with plus on this round.
Yep. But they also have to do it at least one more time.
Yeah, at least one, maybe even two.
Yeah, maybe even two. I mean, although the lead is pretty significant considering the length of the category right now, like we saw at the start that the lead was just going back and forth up until Womps. So
That's true. Yeah, I could still whoops, getting a little bit of a butt burn.
getting cooked medium rare. Missing the red, missing it again.
Oh my
Getting
god.
cooked again. He's well done.
I'd say it's more medium at this point.
I don't know. I think if you get your steak well done, you don't deserve to eat steak.
No, yeah. It's even worse if it's like a fillet. If you get a fillet and it's well done, then you don't deserve rights as a person.
That post is calling out my mom. Oh, JJ gonna do log triple jump, and he gets it. Let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful. Aria looking like she's gonna do a bully star first in LLL, which is a fair play.
And JJ's gonna get something.
Elevator,
An
probably.
elevator. Yeah.
The inside the volcano.
I'm assuming JJ will probably go for hot-footed maybe, because I'm assuming he would know lava boost as well.
Yeah, maybe. I think so. Aria also now doing log triple. And missing it. Can she get it second try though? Second try though. Only a couple seconds.
Yay. It's about a medium rare ass.
Alright. Lava Boost only replaces Elevator if you do the fastest version of Lava Boost. So if you don't do it's either you do Elevator or you do Lava Boost. So JJ will not be doing Lava Boost.
Makes sense.
I don't know if Aria will I don't think Aria will do it either. Unless she wants to flex. Yeah, no. Doing the elevator.
Nope.
JJ entering
Elevating.
HMC, having 11 out of the 16 stars we get in this category.
Oh my god, Aria, that scared me for a moment, but she good.
Yeah, she's chilling real hard. JJ going for box triple, and it looks clean.
Nice, nice. Right on the star. That's beautiful.
That's a very cool strat. I tried learning box triple, but it's a lot harder than it looks. And it's not worth it. If you go for like the elevator clip, it's not that much of a time loss to do that over box triple.
Yeah, and it's like significantly easier as well.
Yeah.
Although
Now,
JJ
Aria-
doing the left side there, that's interesting. I think that's faster, but it's harder.
Yeah. Most definitely. Aria now also entering HMC, both runners in the same stage. JJ collecting a Toad Star.
Todd.
Yeah, you kind of have to get this Toad here because Aria,
What the
what?
fuck is
What was that
okay?
sequence of events? Okay.
Well, okay then. Backup question mark with this one?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Awesome. That's the cool thing about 64 is that the order is mostly a suggestion if chart goes wrong.
Yeah. JJ's done with HMC. He's now gonna go snag MIPS, and we're gonna go see some strats called MIPS clip, where you use MIPS to pretty much clip through walls.
Well, clipping they MIPS.
Nice MIPS grab, and nice box triple from Aria. I believe she went for box triple. I think I saw that. That fucking bunny that I hate.
And
Clean
that
first
was
clip.
beautiful. That was awesome. Alright,
The
let's
second
see if
clip-
she...
Second clip for JJ's, or the second clip for MIPS is a lot easier than the first, so...
Although that doesn't stop some people from clipping MIPS and not themselves.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. But yeah. JJ will now be doing some swimming while Aria finishes up HMC. Or hold, there we go. Let's go swimming. Let's go to the beach. Looking like
golfing.
Looking like JJ's gonna do front sub, a little bit faster than back sub, but it's a lot more difficult, especially if you can't get out of the water. Clean.
Nice.
Also a clean MIPS grab from Ari. Oh wait, no, she had to go around a little bit, but good backup. JJ is now going to do Fire Sea without reds, which is actually difficult. Oh, Aria entering the door on MIPS clip. That bunny that I hate.
Oh my god.
There we go, okay. That's the first one done.
Meanwhile, JJ in the Sea of Fire. Making the cycle, let's go.
Good cycle. Now let's see if he gets these long jumps.
Long jumps. Some lava boosts. Meanwhile, fucking JJ's ass is practically nearing the well done range.
You have to do a lot. You have to do lava bounces and take some damage for the strat that he did with the long jumping on the side. Getting the fire see-through, very nice. We are now going to be seeing how well Jade is going to fare up with the first set of BLJs that we have to do out of 2, maybe 3. Let's see. Less RNG, pretty much. TF. JJ just exited a fire scene. Aria just entered.
Will BLJs completely turn it around, or will it just be the same old that it's been
We'll see.
ever since
I mean,
basement?
JJ does have a lot of experience in 64, so
True,
I can't.
true. So
I mean, I can't really see him struggling too much, but we'll see. It's also BLJ, so missing it the first
oh
time.
dear.
Already making the cycle though, barely. That's good. Oh,
Oh dear.
not getting it the
oh
second
my.
time. Uh-oh. JJ, can you get a catch?
Oh my.
JJ!
JJ.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
that works.
That's gonna work. What? He lost his
What?
speed?
How does that even
that's
happen?
awful.
Okay.
I think his camera just changed.
Yeah, yeah.
He got a weird camera change.
Holy lord, these BLJs. Wow.
Oh, this could be Ari's chance to catch up.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh!
yeah, that.
Oh
what?
my god, that was
Okay.
so close. That was so
Then
close
that
to
had to
get
have
going
worked.
to wet dry world or something. All right, JJ is through
Not
the
done
50
yet,
star
though.
door. Not quite out of the water. JJ can still clip into wet dry world.
Okay,
All right,
he did not.
he's in bits. While Aria is in BLJs, let's see how Aria's BLJs are.
She can make up a ton of ground here if she gets a good BLJs.
For sure. No task long jump from JJ.
Oops. Said we getting it back
Hold?
up.
This might
Oh,
be good for Aria. Nice.
nice. That was definitely much faster.
The left triple for JJ. Nice. Looking good from both runners.
Oh,
Oh, Aria
Aria's.
getting snagged. Come on, get a catch. Come on.
Alright. Overall, a decent bits for JJ.
Yeah, this is looking like a low 17 from JJ and maybe a low 18. JJ, what are you doing? Oh my god. I thought JJ was gonna BM for a second.
I
He
wouldn't
just.
really say it's a good time to BM, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I was
It
thinking.
isn't-
Yeah, it was probably a controller switch that I forgot to do.
Yeah, that could have been it.
Was that his second throw? Or is this first? That was his second.
This is
throw.
his second. This will be
What
his
a
third.
throws from JJ. That
Jesus,
was
that
literally
was
perfect.
awesome. Alright,
All right.
and unless he fucking runs off the edge, this is
Rocks.
this is
17-20
JJ's
from
match.
JJ. While Aria is
GG.
entering throws.
Alright, broskies, let's see what Aria finishes off with.
It was looking like a low 18 from Aria.
Kaboom.
Yo, JJ. Yo. That is second throw for Aria.
Just one more.
Maybe? No, it
And no.
missed. That was a really close throw, though.
This
Should have
one?
hit. Maybe? Oh my gosh, she's just barely missing these throws.
They're like, yeah, so close.
There we go. 1835,
Nice.
most likely. From
Something around
Aria.
there.
GG's to Aria and JJ. Yeah. pretty. I think both runners had their time losses, but you guys are warmed
Run
up
it.
now.
Let's go
You are-
next.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
gonna go next. Let me just delete my save file.
Yep. Get set up again for round 2.
Numero dos.
That finished up the first 16-star round. So currently, JJ, yeah. So in terms of games, it's 1-1. In terms of 16-star rounds, it is 0-1.
All right,
So
I am ready.
All
Count it
right.
down.
I'll count it down this time. All right, from 3, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good
Good luck.
luck.
Good luck to
Alright,
both runners
man.
again. Yes. Same
Over
thing
the
as
way.
convoluted ass commentary. Shut up, Theo. I'm trying my hardest. All right, this is the second.
Convoluted ass
I've had
commentary.
exactly.
I'm about to fucking convolute myself in your walls, Hex.
Aria officially declaring herself as an Odyssey runner, but she is still doing great. She's still doing better than Hex speedruns.
So true. Whoa, man, what's this category? I've never seen it. Supposedly
yeah.
gotta collect 16 stars and then do a thing. I don't know.
Yep. Aria already has an early lead because of, like, you know, the classic controller text for WeVC, but it really doesn't matter, honestly. That does not matter.
Does not amount to much, especially in 16, until you're like
Yeah,
super
I
top
mean-
level.
Yeah, I mean, she could really honestly, like, fail to skip like last time, and then the league will change again. Commentators, Chris,
True.
please don't be real. Thank you. Oh my god. Both runners getting to skip. Very nice. Now both runners are approaching LBLJ. Let's see how it goes.
Every other category in this game is dog shit, implying 16 is the only good one. That is a take.
No, I think Aria was talking about 1 star.
Oh.
JJ having a little bit of trouble on LBLJ, but Aria's just cruising in Dark World.
Having
Like-
very little issue with LBLJ. Holy shit.
A little bit of an odd cycle right now from Aria, but I think she still has a pretty good lead on JJ.
Assuming JJ's gonna go for Zaya yet again. I don't think he quite got Zaya last time, so...
Yeah. Oh, Aria. Aria! There we go. Okay. Having a little bit of trouble on that last red, but not
Seems
dying.
like an
so-
edited version of Zaya, actually, because JJ doesn't do that, like, diagonal jump to the circular platform. He goes to the like, square one next to the, like, moving cheese.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, both runners are in the Dark World throw. Aria missing the Dark World
Whoops.
throw. Oh, no. That's so awful.
Whoopsie. And
this-
JJ
and this-
gets it immediately. Like it's
and-
nothing.
Yeah. This race has just gotten a lot closer. We still got Womps though. Womps last time was a big rough patch for both runners.
True, it was.
Oh, JJ controllers just stood right there for a couple or like a second or two, but not big, not a super not a super big time loss.
Nah.
That was like a perfect course exit from Aria. I mean, if Aria can get this match in the bag, this could be a really good grand finals.
Down
One-
to the wire.
Yeah, Down to the last 16 star run. Of all things.
The
All
quite
right,
the fitting
Owlus.
way for this tourney to end. Whoops.
Double
okay.
jump Owlus from Aria. Let's go. And triple
JJ's
jump
sticking with
Owlus
triple
from.
jump.
Yeah. If they go 1-1 and 1-1, it'll be insane. And I was here. I was here.
I witnessed it live.
So true. All right, Aria. Doing regular cannonless.
Oh my god, JJ.
Both runners are
fucking-
getting cut. Oh my gosh, this run
JJ
is
doing
like
salt
so
cannonless.
close now. Just because JJ opted to do salt. Aria's
Aria,
saying
very
fuck off with that
displeased.
salt bullshit. She's
Very
not.
displeased
They
by
are
doing
synced
salt.
right now. Holy. It's literally
Oh,
synced.
Christ.
And this time it's not because of tech issues.
Nope. This is so fucking.
Oh my god. Now JJ's ahead because he's just gotten better loads. The VC loads are giving him the upper hand in this case. But they're literally
VC
synced
supremacy.
again! What is happening? Oh my god. They are
What the
literally
hell is
synced.
this?
I swear these are two different gameplay.
Yeah, we're not pulling a JJ stream dying in Bowser 3. That is not what's occurring.
Arthur, we might see a synced plus here. Not Tibbs, these are actually like different.
These are different POVs, man. JJ getting
gets
a
plus.
really fast
Where is
blast.
Aria going?
Oh,
No, Aria missed plus. Ah, that's awful.
You can tell by the vibe in JJ's stream. So true, man. It's that pure
No,
Mario
Aria
energy.
got the bomb blew up for Aria. Story grab, having to get a backup star.
Getting the shining atop pyramid. Meanwhile, JJ getting the bird fucking star that I hate.
Let's see if Aria can hit third try plus. Or just not opting to do plus right now, doing the Talon star or the Klepto star.
Meanwhile, JJ about to do the atop of the pyramid, which is the fucking fastest star in the game. One of.
Yep. And JJ's now out of SSL.
On to get his ass cooked.
Aria just not gonna do less. I think she's gonna try and
what?
do maybe Lava Boost, I think.
Alright.
Try it as like a backup or mini bullies.
Alright. Interesting choice.
I mean, if Aria ran this on 3-dash, this could have been a 3-dash any percent run. Juka, no.
Juka, you know how sometimes you speak, sometimes it's amazing, and other times you say stuff like that. It's okay. You're still awesome.
JJ doing log triple and gets it.
Just get just obliterating log jump.
Aria will get the spawn MIPS at 14 and get the MIP star at 15. Real. Or she'll just do SPLJ.
SPLJ. This is gonna be like a 14-star run.
But yeah, realistically, I could see her doing like Lava Boost, I'd have to guess.
What if one of them was on 3-DOS and you rolled 16?
I think the runners would just like have to gentleman something else.
Yeah.
Like maybe if both runners did like 120, then like a gentleman to 120.
120 is arguably like I mean, hopefully both runners would know 120. I mean, most of the people in this
JJ
tournament do. Whoa, my god.
JJ's flexing with the lava boost.
Yeah. Just kind of dancing on his haters.
Yeah, or just reroll. Yeah, if it was just that. I mean, I don't know. That hasn't really happened this tournament where a 3-dash runner rolled 16.
That hasn't been an issue, so.
JJ with
Dude,
the clean box triple, looking like Aria's gonna do lava boost.
or yeah, just doing a different like variant
Yeah,
of it.
doing.
And
No, she took too many hits of damage and died. Unfortunate.
this is Arya's gonna need a very disastrous BLJs from JJ at this rate. Okay, getting lava boost second try. Nice.
Aria exiting LOL. JJ is 14 stars deep into HMC.
Opening the door and going into the swampy liquid, whatever that is. Because it ain't
I don't
water.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's all black. Ew.
It is ew. It's very ew core.
It's disgusting. I think JJ's done with HMC
Yeah,
now, right?
JJ is done with HMC. Mips is officially spawned. He is now going to do Mips clip.
Time for meeps. And getting it beautifully, the catch. And Aria having a little bit of a whoopsie core with the box triple. She's instead
Opting to just...
opting.
Yeah, opting for rolling rocks. Oh, we are... Oh. Little cute cat. Oh, JJ struggling on the second Mips clip a little bit, but getting a third try.
Ultimately getting it.
Bleh. Bleh-y. Yeah, it was bleh-y. I don't even know how to say that. I'll just say bleh.
Bleh-y. Aria doing, I believe, the last star she needs for...
Okay, now I was right.
And failing box
triple.
triple again.
Opting
Looks
to
like
do
she's
the
gonna...
elevator clip instead, which is a valid choice.
A levator.
Oh, JJ
And-
struggling a little bit on front sub.
Front sub's weird.
It is very
But
weird.
ultimately getting it.
Aria finishing up HMC.
Meanwhile, JJ in the Great Sea of Fire once again. I believe, yeah, there's no worry of red, so you could just kind of plow through everything like it's nothing.
JJ, I think, went for the up warp, but missed it. I think he's going for all the big guns at this point. Can he... Ooh, is he going to make the cycle? No, he's going to have to wait an extra cycle. Unfortunate.
Gonna begin doing the long jumps of scary demise. Hopping right in. Boom. Perfect.
Entering the Fire Sea Throw.
Time for yet another throw, but not before Bowser goes on the floor, causing it to rock and shake.
Yeah. He should lose some weight.
Oh,
JJ missing the Fire Sea
missing the
Throw.
throw. All right.
Each throw has been missed at least once this this tournament, or like this match. Alright,
Alright,
JJ's done with
second
Fire
try.
Sea. Entering BLJ's again.
Meanwhile, Aria just starting Fire Sea. Isn't this around a similar lead they had before? Only it's a little bit less now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to say it's a similar lead, but
Ooh, Arya getting some weird wall kick stuff.
interesting strats. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
missing a wall kick. JJ entering BLJ's. Arya also missing the cycle, which is unfortunate. You can wall kick off that? I didn't even know that. I thought you just get like the wall kick where it's like boing, and you just like can't wall kick. Alright, let's see what kind of BLJs are we seeing from JJ. Oh, he got a small catch, but wasn't enough.
Nope.
Let's see if it's gonna be. This 50-star door BLJ is awful.
Oh,
nice.
nice. Much better BLJs this time than before. Meanwhile, Aria, you throw in the tail. Is JJ gonna... Oh, getting a little catch. Is it enough?
Oh my
Yep, it's enough.
gosh, JJ. In bits now. Looked like JJ almost got too much speed. That
Yeah, it
could
was
have
a
been
little...
bad. He could have downwarped to wet dry world. That could have been way more than enough for Arya to catch up, but he managed to. I think he noticed.
Oh,
Having a little bit of trouble, but
having a little bit of fun on the Ferris wheel platforms. Just gonna go for the... Oh.
move left.
Okay, got the left.
Arya
It was a little
doing
funny.
BLJs. Not getting a good catch, but second try.
Oh man, alright, cool. JJ getting the whipple jump and missing the pipe.
JJ's in throws, and Arya is out of the first BLJ. JJ doing the controller switch. This could be a 16 from JJ. Arya with a clean second BLJ.
Boom.
It's first.
Throw number 1 complete. Throw number
Throw
2.
number 2.
Amazing. Throw number 3.
Nice.
Holy Jesus.
And that
Bro,
is
those throws.
And that means that the tournament is officially over. Congratulations to our tournament champion for 3D NM Season 3, JJsrl. Yeah, Aria's in bits. 1640 from JJ. Not a bad run at all.
No, man, that's...
Oh, Aria missing the strat, falling down. What a performance from JJ this time around. From both runners, actually, in this grand finals.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, a lot of runners, I think... Aria, no!
Wow.
Missing the wall kick. Falling, taking a significant fall. But yeah, both runners have really shown that they are a lot better than I think what people expected them. Or they performed a lot better than I think people expected them. They thought it was going to be the match between Admi and Rodeo, but that actually ended up being the bronze match because JJ and Arya both clutched up and, you know, managed to make some pretty big upsets this time around, which it's been great to see. It's been great to watch. And as a participant myself, it's been great to participate as well. Enough waffling. Arya!
It's been fun commentating these as well. I'm glad I signed up for this.
But yeah, both runners are definitely multi-Mario GOATs. And considering JJ was able to win this whole thing without even really getting a... Like, he is definitely good at the Galaxy games, but, like, if he was, like, super good at the Galaxy games, he could be, like, an unstoppable machine. So,
Oh, for sure.
It's definitely a force to watch out for.
Like the fucking
Both of these
second
runners
coming of
are.
Admi.
Yeah. Second coming of Christ, really second coming of Admi. Rodeo's also right there.
Oh, definitely. I'm not discrediting Rodeo at all either.
All right, Aria and throws. Is that one hitting? Barely missing.
Oh.
This is so unfortunate.
Alright, let's see if this
That should
one
hit.
hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Last throw for Aria.
Yeah, one more.
That's missing.
Throws, man. They're rough.
They're rough at any level.
Honestly,
GGs.
yeah.
Alright, GG's to
Nice.
Aria. 1940. Second place finish in the 3D Season 3. It may not be the gold, but it is still upsetting.
Still the silver.
Yeah, it's still an upset. Still the silver, you know, when the seeding expected you to get third. How are you guys both feeling?
Tired. Really.
Mario
I think I am.
64.
Yeah.
Joke game, comedic game. They should like make a stand-up routine based on Mario 64.
There'd be plenty of
I played-
material, honestly.
I played 3 categories that I didn't want to play. Thank you, Audrey.
Thank you, Oddme.
Alright. How can I make this about me? Okay. JJ.
Oddby fumbled. Third place.
Imagine Oddby fumbling the bag, lol.
But yeah. Great tournament. Honestly, a really good conclusion too. This is probably like the closest outcome that could have happened.
I think 16 was good for in terms of like.
Yeah. I mean, there was like
finals.
there was 40 seconds in that second match where you guys were like literally synced.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
amazing to witness.
LVLJ first tried twice, like, yeah, I'm 1-star on a Burrow. That's it. Just 1 star.
One star all the way. I can't do LBOJ for the life of me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to play any of these categories today, but I played them, we finished them, and we finished the match. So
The match is finished.
I think we need to look into how to not burn out. I think everyone's had that problem. But yeah, it was a good tournament.
I think a lot of people are burnt out from this tournament, but now you know.
Making it a little bit shorter next time is probably a good idea. Just so we can try more ideas as well.
Easy,
Hey, it's
just
okay.
commentate.
It's okay because on Friday, we don't have to worry about any 3D
Yeah,
shenanigans.
we can
It's all
turn
about
all
the
of our
2D.
brains off and just play Wonder.
I'm playing Odyssey, man. I want Wonder. Fuck Wonder.
Yeah,
Fuck the
shoutouts
Wonder,
to God, Hex, Irene, Ghost, Gamut, Galax, Juka, and Low Green Yoshi for commentating Grands. I told you the spreadsheet would have 7 comms on it, but
I wanna give a personal big shout out to Oddme as well for basically carrying the entire tournament organization on his back the whole time.
Yeah,
Stream commentary. He filled
Oddme-
in pretty much every single gap whenever we needed it, and he was just always there, always reliable. So
Yeah.
thank him very much, please. He's
He's a big
fucking done
squad,
so fucking well.
yeah, I'm not gonna fucking hide it. I was very salty after my loss, but I can learn to accept it and move on.
You are still
I think
100% the better player, and I will say that myself. And I'm sure you think it just in terms of the times, but like, you are literally the reason why I'm doing multi Mario is so I can grind and try and just get better times than you in all the games. That's my goal.
It's cool to have competition. We're all catching up slowly but surely. We're catching up.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to see the outcomes of future tournaments as well. See if Oddme had some harder competition. We won't nerf him next time, I don't think. We'll see if the likes of myself and JJ and Red Dio, maybe some other people who are getting better, can destroy
Review
him.
to come up in Sunshine, man. That's like his one game that
He
he's
is.
kind of held back
Basically,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Rodeo, he's very special. He's very.
I got really lucky in my race against him. This should have been him versus you, and you should have got fucking rolled, honestly. I mean, it would have been the same thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. They pretty much the exact same thing. Like, you would have beat him in 64 in Sunshine.
Yeah. JJ OOT 100% arc now. We heard it from Theodore Speedruns here first.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
so-
all the way.
this is a joke. We're not actually doing this, but for the spirit of Galax and Juka both being in the call, how about that Star Revenge 5 race with Xprelly right now?
He's sleeping. He's definitely
Good
sleeping.
one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think
if all of
I know, but that's
if all of you were in my time zone, it would be possible still.
right, man.
that would be a funny race.
Yeah, shout out to all the restreamers who did this over the whole tournament. Aria, I'm just going down the list. Aria, myself, Xprelly, Thorn, Chuzoct, Juka especially. Juka, this was like
shout out to Juka.
this is like your first time restreaming for anything, I think, and
She
like,
just carried the whole thing, pretty much.
especially in bracket when I was kind of getting
So
tired of
many
doing it.
them. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And for the Rodeo Aria match.
That was like 3p for the whole time.
My goat.
So fucking.
Shouts to Frozino and Joe Cool for kicking off the tournament with fucking Talkatoo, and then we proceeded to get it for like the first 5 matches.
I think Talk 2 should have
Awesome.
been the last match of the tournament.
Oh
That
my
would've been funny.
god.
That would have been fun, but anyway.
I would have raced with you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All the comms, all the people who did the LTA, and the 24 people who qualified. GG's to all of you, and congrats. I hope your Mario endeavors treat you well, whether it be with Wonder or
Wonder.
602 or something.
If you're not in the
It
Discord,
is 602 season technically as well. So
join the Discord for. I'm gonna wrap up the tournament very shortly here.
Is it
Get
okay
you some
if
stats.
I do some plugging real quick?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
yes.
Sandbox race signups are open.
Oh, yes.
SMS 64 and SML. So like October 28th, I think, and November 2nd, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, you can join the Discord to find out. You got 602 signups, December 29th.
At 9 a.m. Eastern.
9 a.m. Eastern.
Open right now. You should join.
Please join.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
We got that both memorized.
That's my spreadsheet.
If you're even thinking about joining, please join.
SMS non-lockout tournament?
True. For anyone who actually plays SMS.
Actually plays?
so
What do you mean? Do I
lucky,
not
you know,
actually play SMS in the 120 tournament? Do I not
No, I'm
actually?
saying when I say actually plays, play something other than any percent.
Fair enough.
Bingo is cool.
Bingo
Play
is cool, I agree. Yeah, keep up to date in the Discord. We will announce the next tournament soon, but I think it's going to be 602 season. And we'll be back in January with Mario Kart. It's the next one.
200 CC, 200 CC.
200 indeed.
Yeah, who
Yo.
do we raid? Now this is over. Liam? Okay.
We're not raiding Liam.
No.
Adrian's playing GD. Is that appropriate?
Oh my fucking
I
god.
think that'd be funny.
We did have me,
It's
Hammett,
okay.
and
It is grands. I don't
Galaxy.
know. It is grands. The thing is that no one's like live.
No one's. It's so late.
It is
That's
very
real.
late. Tell Ferdinand to go live.
There's
for-
simply
For
Um,
64,
What about
there's
raiding
Slimmy,
Simply?
Sarah.
Should we raid
Um,
Jingle Bells Gaming?
there's Sarah Starenka who's doing, is it 16? No,
70 star.
right?
70. Yeah, we read Sarah. If we can't find anyone else.
Give me the.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Sarah
Sarah.
seems chill.
handle.
If I go live while and stream myself sleeping, can you read me?
Mayhaps.
Guessing.
Yeah, sure. We can raid it. Siri.
Yeah.
Why not?
Alright.
And not
And
raiding
of
your
course I
ass.
triggered my
too.
fucking Siri by
Yeah, Sarah just went live, so she's gonna be live like throughout the entire night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good.
Aria.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Getting
Yeah.
lunch, man. I'm hungry.
Just a quick FYI, if you do click on the 64 category and you scroll down a bit, there is someone streaming Wonder. So if you don't want Wonder spoilers, be cautious.
Oh.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh my.
Be
God.
careful,
Survive.
stay safe.
Survive J. I mean,
It's a
spoilers.
scary
simple
world out
friend.
there.
Hey.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
See you
Bye,
soon.
Raid.
Raid has
It's
been done.
Jover.
I would say that went significantly better than last season's final.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Gamut Juka comms were getting, or no, the Galax Juka comms were getting kind of insane during G1, but that's G1.